Mukha siyang kawawa kanina, Charles. Ano masasabi ko?
The shot county restaurant. This isn't a place just when you run. I was blind not to see.
The first Filipino group to perform at the Coachella Valley Music and Arts Festival.
You and your son's ancestors burned together in the flames. No. I'll never. Too late. After tonight, I'll personally go to Busan and wipe out your entire Watanabe clan. Then they will enjoy you in hell. Scary.
Why isn't he coming out yet? Yang Jian.
Stella.
Don't worry.
Just a pretty face. You can be my alibi. She's a woman who's willing to face anything for her family.
Sa'yo, kapit ka. Ang lahat ng matutulog sa Diyos. Babayaran niyo ako para hiwalayan ko yung anak niya. Yung masampal na pera. Hindi na kami kinakilala.
Story gives you a stabbing like this.
Mabuti kang parang change kami.
I'm a buy a full kabuhanan.
After all,
First, my
God
goodness.
shares so much history. Can you really just let it go like that?
Why? But I'm now that also,
Hey, Shirley De La Cruz, shut up. You're the first honor.
so it's just yes. Says no.
Hey, you like anak? How are you, anak?
They won't agree.
Let's go.
Love you too, Julika.
I regret it. I thought you was with me. Turns out, I'm someone else. Yeah, I regret it too. It's such a perfect push away with my peace. We brought this on ourselves. Diane, will you try to figure it out? Yeah.
Pero hindi ba magpapagawa si Ate?
We knew then what we know now.
I'm sorry na lang po kasi yung
It's all my fault.
ba't ako mauuna? Nanay ako. Tsaka siya naman ang may kasalanan eh. Serious lang si Ate, man. Tsaka kilala mo naman yun eh. Overprotective lang yun kasi ayaw ko yung masaktan. Sino ba may gusto masaktan?
Okay.
Sa kapatid ko ng pot.
Kami po ako sa amay ng pinsan ni Lola dito kasi bukas na.
Inakan mo eh.
Okay. Let's go on the lens.
Kapatid.
close to me. How would it be?
Libing niya bukas dito. Okay, yun nga.
Oo ba? Okay. Ano yan? Kasi wala na kaming makakalitan ni Daddy Alice.
Watch your son.
Alipusta?
Alis na lang ako. Okay, okay. Ano yung trip yan? Halika kasi dito. Halika. Listo ka. Sana.
Manolo! Sarap, Manolo. Asang iyong lalab?
Okay, wala ko namin nakita sa babae.
His resources. You built this place so quickly.
Okay nyo ah.
Suggest you
Hindi naman kasi ako kasi tingnan mo ba?
Ito mo si Lloyd. Bakit hindi mo na i-text para maka-alis? Halika dito.
Ang galing kasi.
Gagawin ako.
Today, I'm going to make you suffer. What do you want? I want you to
Good morning po, Kuya Manolo from Jamaica.
Kailan akong pinaka-positive na tao. Uy, congrats natin ako. Tuwa sa atin. You're my number one animator. Serious. Ako na. Pero hindi ko din malasawa ko.
Patay ka rin.
Ilan ko sa ito. Ilan ko sa isa. Sinapta ko. Pinayon. Don't get yes.
If you've got guts, come at me. Don't be in such a hurry. I'm going to make you watch her die right in front of you. Then I'll take my time torturing you to death.
Okay, thank you.
Okay lang, Kuya.
Meeting ko with Architect Peter. Yes, you will know for tomorrow. Pati yung sa construction firm, isunod na rin.
Bukas din po. Ano na po yung schedule niya, Lord? May side visit kayo sa Bulacan.
So I'll just adjust.
See what I can do po. Jill, bakit ka lang po po yung bukas?
The fish
Why would you go and ask him yourself?
just in time to see.
Oh, hello? Architect Peter. Yes, I sincerely apologize, but I would
Now on. This room has been trespassed.
Okay.
Christ. Even God have been slayed by me.
So, I have something to present. It's from Miss Ch-
Okay.
This is final letter.
Just see the letter. Miss James found this
Anthony Pederas. Federa. Good morning, sir. I'm stuck down. Hey, shout out, Anthony. Thank you for coming again. Where are you from, Anthony? Are you from Philippines? Welcome, sir. Oh, Manila. Okay, Manila, sir. Okay. Shout out.
Has arrived in usual.
It's not fair. He just needs. If she isn't found, it's not changing.
Did you hear that? Go find her now. Have intelligence, technical spell. If you don't find her tonight, don't apply. That's fast. There you go.
Sorry.
This is the ring I gave Schwer. This is the first gift. Welcome you back. I can't. I don't care. How dare you threaten? If Schwer see you, I search everywhere. Back person right here. Even one. At the other set of games.
Sali, hanap pera muna ako. Buy muna. Okay.
And the one path.
Okay, Manolo.
Unlike it all seems to be the tank family. Serve to die, and you is the inspector useless. It is best to go. Such a forces actually exist. Circle. It's not that they don't care, but they might end their foot. At the G-Plus, several major families in Jigjo are supporting them. It's a real headache for me.
Tell me, did the inspector cover up?
Una sa
The
bukas,
Tang family's
hindi
plan.
natin sa mas facility.
Fine.
Ang ating high
I think
sila
like if they're face the consequences.
ang paligpit ang direktiba na ang lahat ay sunod sa protocol. So, is it that's for labor.
Let me ask you everybody. Think we're using targets. Haven't you?
It's trying to figure it out the day. Doing much good things, or it's not gonna matter about what
You still think there's some big shots.
you want to think about
Who's the cost? The inspector is still waiting for. Take them away.
gets pressed. Everyone comes back. After is this
Gerald Tenqua, the person is here. Tia Kuma. She's the citizen of organisms. At least think of Jim years of relationships. To be young man like him. This young man had a terrifying identity as he had. Where were you? To death. Are you disappointed that I'm still alive? Oh, no. Jim was here. You really didn't know. See you. Yes. Jim, don't. Definitely compensate you. We'll pay whatever it takes to show respect. I didn't mean to. First of all, it was like that. He threatened me. Haven't seen him. They put him like a. And somebody will put that shelf. Shelf. Maybe the inspector at mine.
Hey, Rep Joe, shout out.
Right, the Tank family. Tank family. I was just working for them. I'll settle scores with the Tank family. As for you, you deserve to die too. Take him away to the dogs. And you, any last words? Please spare me, sir. Have mercy, sir. It's the Tank family.
Bakit pinag-benito ka?
I was just doing their dirty work. I'll settle
alam ko na kung ano nangyayari na.
As for you, you deserve to die too.
Bakit, sir? Parang konti lang yung nakasupport sa'yo at marami kang
They came mention of it.
marami kang mga natulungan sa kalingap. Special kay Bene at kay Boys. Okey lang Anthony. Ano tayong magagawa diyan?
I got you.
Hindi na siya punta.
Birthday banquet. Why don't I take this
Hindi,
chance?
hindi siya magpulo dun sa isla. Kailangan puso natin. Nila, nagkami natin si Dato Ramay sa Maynila. Sabi, dito, gagawin nila ng paraan para makuha nila si Dato Ramay sa custody natin.
Go pick a few cakes.
May binigay kanina na command. Kailangan natin ilukot si Dato Raman ng ibang facility. Nakasabi lang sa amin today.
It was too much of a secret.
Hindi nila ilipot si Dato Ramay to secure him. May hindi na si Dato Ramay.
Look, even if this was true, napaka-imposible nangyari yan. Naka-maximum security si Dato Raman during and after the transport. At may full security details siya. Ako ang naka-assign na lead sa transport planning ni Dato Raman.
Hindi natin sila pwedeng maliitin ngayon lang. Hindi na natin alam gusto nila gagawin natin kalaban.
Very bad.
So anong plano?
In their ball not too long ago.
Isa sa supporters upang subaybayan ang nangyayari sa transport. Ngayon, sinisigaw ng tao bayan. Hindi na para sa Zamboanga at Stika para kay Dato Raman. Hustisya! Hustisya! Hustisya!
Is here to see you. Storm flags here. Show me the cloud. Okay. It's not the same set. Please. We'll shoot the left, eh? Silence. Then go satisfying. Yes, respect. Leading that right. Just myself. I am. You change ways. 3 years ago. So you're very take change way. First will be. Yeah, the hell I'm waiting for this. School.
Sister, dear license. Mr. Taste. My sister is still alive.
Information, I Facebook, so they date for progression.
Links or downloads. Depends entirely on
As long as you let my sister go, it would be that. Including stuff that
Secure ground within this.
my mom said stay, stuff that with my sister gone, I'm the largest cheerleader. I can make the call.
It's I stage where Snowfeather is your sister's life's work. Right.
At least I have leverage. I didn't have to judge me.
It's the tank here. And there's no need for the tank to existing. He's just a good for me. And just being out. Apologize to my dad.
Still standing, letting you live. It's already a mercy from the tanks. Instead of kneeling in gratitude, how dare you show that?
Okay. Thank you, Anthony.
Sister to be in the imperial capital, living peacefully as the lady to the Lu family. If you're desperate, would be
If you're under 55 and
I use your social media. You're leading yourself getting some
like medical expenses, with multi regulations.
if you admit
I was able to remodel
They
the
sister will be fine.
bedrooms, redo the floors, update plumbing and electric, and bring everything up to date.
800-379-0131 today.
For me, it should be with us.
No
No,
obligation.
we their fives.
Because when it comes to
I'm laughing at their website that's like frogs in the well.
with
What's
natural
going? They actually keeps their your lifestyle. It's so-called 7-star.
This gives me the opportunity to stay here. Now I feel like I can do whatever I want, and I can start that now, and I don't feel like.
95% of our customers say directly to their own friend. What do you think they?
When you, 5 years have passed.
That should change your
Haven't
lifestyle.
lived it all. Learning how to talk nonsense.
The sacrifice of things you know some of the things you want.
Besides,
what's your home equity?
is power really that important?
You haven't improved the chances. In these 5 years, no further phone call away. So call 800-379-0131. Get your free no obligation. You should have known. And speed to a month of insurance.
How do you know I'm not the power source today? I
With experts.
am going to destroy your family.
Clients in America
I hope would
just kept working with me, they were in touch with me. They were always there to answer any questions about me.
Their threat.
It's kind of like a ray of sunshine for my retirement.
If you're 55
Today,
because when it comes to destroying your home equity, there's no better rates with FOA. It's the Finance of America. Have some real skills. Call today to get your free info getting their way south. As a gift from my dad. I'm already a grand monster. How could you?
master, just a slightly larger beef.
Ministry is just a show. I suspect you betrayed the government. Stop. Administration will take you into custody if you resist. Execute.
The 7-star for history. Knows how to be
Still too tough.
and walk. How many control the government?
How dare you say temporary? Excuse me. Shut up.
Seven-star book.
From now on, the 7-star boarding school has nothing to do with you.
General Terry Marvel, I didn't know the Olympics are very close. It's a mistake. It's not a study.
They just acting especially about power. I'm just treating when you say to me now.
Mr. Bay, I apologize. Don't mind this thing.
Stole her company. Oh, that's wrong.
We were going to pay her, but she refused.
I think I fixed.
Justice. How absolutely ridiculous. Still like that. Suffer a minor for justice. Justice, the whole thing getting paid for swear. Can't understand what's
Right now.
He's fairly tune-fed. Everyone else now let go. No, tell them. Signing on is supposed to be.
Not a single word can be leaked. Generally.
NetCredit is here to say yes. Even when other lenders won't. Buy online remittances and get
One American Black.
credit to the people.
Jew American Black shout out po. Thank you for coming.
Never 60s meal deal. Two sides and two drinks. Great taste and delicious value with America's #1 fried chicken. Only at Jollibee.
Thank you, anak.
Because that is what a mother would do. Live now.
Stop right there. Wait, you. Where have you been all these years? What is this like with words so fun?
That's all.
Just for you. Shut down the tank cam.
Tank dam shut down because of their malicious competition. They sued. This happened to me.
Fine. Then let me ask you, where's my big sister?
Whereabouts are you know?
But didn't you just keep saying you'd bring her back? You're still as useless as 5 years ago. Big sister leaving the family to marry you was a huge mistake. So, it's really just so disrespectful. I know.
The Schwer's father died before her sister lived with their mother in 5 years. And she's not going to come back sooner. Schwer would be in this trouble. And one, take your men immediately and find out where Schwer is.
Yes.
Tell me about the Xiao family.
The Xiao family has named Xiao Jingming. The Xiao family is the families in Qingzhou. If the most power, people in Qingzhou call him the mountain tiger.
The person is Xiao and
He is incredibly powerful, cruel, and feared by everyone. The family once spoke out against him.
Francia, hello.
small families.
Eto, Lunida, good morning po. Good evening po.
It's not that we don't care. All the 3 families are together. We just can't handle it.
I just received the investigation response. Xiao Jingming's is harassed Miss Lee many times. We make YouTube videos of Xiao's favorite which is the its best.
Beer shop. Beer's still things won't make beer.
It's after him.
No. Show up. I'll get it myself. I make young child. I send them the message. I'll be able to see the job. It's not.
Actually, wait a minute. Outside as a kid, there's nothing I couldn't get. That takes away. From today on, you won't be able to yourself to think thing.
Yes. Young Master Yao. Tian, let's go.
Damn it. I told you to call yourself Lu Shui. Are you damn deaf?
Yes, no matter. Liu Way is
Good. Good. You piece of trash. Who let you in?
You're saying.
Who are you? You dare hit me? I'll bring it to the backyard and make you suffer. Because that's fine.
Say some regular page.
Defending lies becomes the only option to uncover the truth.
Kailangan mo sabihin kasama tayo buong gabi.
Kahit nasisira na yung reputasyon ko.
So, he's from the inspector. He bribed young gang. Mr. White. But let him. See how family is. Yeah, good. Y'all family. You again. You better watch your back. Master, something's happened. The young master has been taken. Master, I heard no. There's serious. I'll go for the yes. I'll stay low. Inspector is active. Inspector, you know,
Scouts and son, the inspector.
What do you want? Yeah, Jen, I suggest you let me go. Wait, you, just a loser, living off your wife. You're just lying to the inspector. Let me tell you, this tiny inspectorate with one foot like that, this to exist.
That's so. I'm so scared.
The tiny inspectorate is sending to the Sherry family. Do you damn well dare touch me?
Your business. It's all in cards to play.
You're in this near.
Go. Invite your iron breaker team to come in.
Dad, save me. Dad, it's these two. Use the inspector to grab me.
I'm with team voice hunter in about so backer, you're coming in, I am the backer. Really? Shouting me, I heard shout to is your late born son or something about the time.
You're my number one animator. Saya ka ba sa point? Ako na, di ako napatubayo. Pero hindi sabihin, hindi ko malasawa ko.
Masasanay ka rin.
Pero talaga pag first time, papalitan siya.
I said this.
And it's this. Now, just about grand message. What's later? Ask where was around the phrase. Wait. And Gino. Stay silent. You want to end up like today. Hello, Geraldine. This is shout out, but
Dad, just tell him I don't want to be crippled, Dad. Don't touch my son. Take over Snowfeather.
a mysterious figure. Aren't you known as the Iron Tiger Pig and a mysterious man? Man.
At first, I didn't want to tell him that the Bible just walk up to you and say, let's like that all night. Besides, guards like some. All somebody I didn't dare. God of War. In all they are extremely rare. Anyone with that sounds like it is either a warlord or from one of the elite families in capital city.
Squid boat, could it be him? You know who they are?
Someone with such overwhelming.
You smell minty.
Service dinner?
Oh, and that time. That's what we're. But you're just in time for a teeth brushing to bed.
Surface was done by the Tang family.
So that means you don't know Schwer's whereabouts?
I only know
That
he's still alive.
we're falling asleep on the potty.
We're deaf. We had 2 fires, brought the lady to the hospital, false alarm, and watched the truck.
Ah,
You only hear it go mom in
you
the
went
car.
back on your word.
This place to catch a fire. It's a firehouse. And it's pretty this time.
I,
This one's
but I never did. I let it well. Schwer is
only times.
I'll give you one day to contact that mysterious figure and find Schwer.
Hey, but
Otherwise, Chow will die.
Just always tell him about the serving you.
That depends on how fast you are.
Dad, you have to hurry. House and trust. Xiao Qingmei to investigate. Give his personality.
it's going to be hard.
His son more than life. For Xiao Ji's sake, he won't do anything out of the look.
Get sweet dreams.
But you did. Good. Night, Dad. Love you.
Why didn't you stay in to deal with that?
Xiao Qingmei is an old fox. You can't let him know that we are close. Otherwise, it'll be trouble with it.
Sweet dreams.
By the way, go right now. Check something first.
Go for my walk.
Oh, it's freezing out.
Schwer, I'm sorry.
Yeah, just
I failed to protect you.
no matter so.
I'm sorry.
We should see me. You still hurt 5 years after you injured it.
You said the same thing. Make sure you
Get it out.
It's
Years. How can you fight for your families if it weren't for you? Saved my sister by now.
Your sister is so brilliant. Why are you so big? You actually
I have proofs. I once gave my sister a watch as a trigger, but everyone said she was gone. The location moved, and it was
say.
Let me go. The watch showed its last name. It's at my sister's house, so I came to check.
Are you talking about this?
Is that the watch?
Does this mean?
Sorry, you know, just these.
Right now. There. The art of doing this in many ways. Right. They have reports in to the inspector for construction. Then you can take Xiao Ji back. He's your son. You can choose not to do it.
Come on, head show. Sign it. You can take your son now. In the future, you must think twice before acting. Mr. Wei, thank you for helping me check the Xiao family.
Tianguan, prepare the men. Come with me to bring Schwer. This is the villa.
Sovereign, the 4 Aussies are lost.
Pass the order, surround the place.
Get lost if you know what's good for you. Alert level 1. Alert level 1. They're trespassing. They're trespassing.
What's all this noise about?
They're trespassing on the villa.
It's no big deal. Just cripple them and throw them out.
Yes, sir.
Is that where
Where's that person? We were told to
accepted the idea
Are you
that
surprised?
when you went to work, you went right.
I've been waiting
So last Chinese time, it's just walking.
to send you.
What it was, I was just here with Lucy.
So
No,
it seems as if
Love it, really.
What?
All of the
Are
children.
you scared?
Yours is taken back for
Her? She tried to run away. So I just beat her a few times.
You're really asking
No,
for that.
You've been lying to me for months.
Just these people, leave them to me.
Fine.
Swap.
But it's
Even don't be so arrogant.
And you
These are the 6 grandmasters. I asked her invited.
your heart is for you to take the
excuse.
How is your neighbor saying? As a 7-star bonus, you dare to put her speeder, attack her.
Getting paid for it again, they're losing your job. So what is it? I mean, I know about foods, right? But what? Is it pills? Is it?
You bunch of losers. You can't even beat a woman.
We talk now. Where is the team today?
She's
So I
right.
took a call about 2 years ago. I was tell you about it.
She's just gonna quit. I would consider very
I got a prescription.
I'll do it myself.
I thought I was handling it. I just, like you said, make your box.
She's been in some tension with this on race. That's what it is.
Sweet. I beat there. So stop looking at.
Still stay birds with myself.
I'm strong and unbreakable. I'm Superman. I go in very so it seems like a stretch.
Bring the change away.
Flipped over into addiction, but I got my prescription. I can tell you about it, but I just tuned out. I got it. So I just paid for it 24 hours a day. And I went to get something else.
I have a wedding edition.
You think you're in a
You
position?
drop our kids. Why? I don't want to die.
Okay, oh, I go back to rehab. I go to.
Spend the night here.
I've said it before. My target has always been just drink this poison wine.
I love you.
Then I'll let her go.
I'll
What?
kill you.
Are you afraid to drink?
I'm so scared.
Fine. I'll drink it.
Mr. White, I'll drink it for you. I want him to drink it.
Fine.
Sounds courage.
You're like, are they from the Imperial Appleton stand?
What did you say? I don't know.
I'll be square now, and I might spare your life.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? You and her, the two of you, are worth a $10 billion bounty. How could I ever let you go? Get them. Didn't you already drink the poison wine? Your inner power should be gone.
In the face of absolute strength, your so-called poison is nothing. From the first bite, I enter into it.
Have you already entered the sky realm? The mere sky realm. The sovereign. What does that mean? Don't move, or else I'll kill her. See,
Be square. Well, I'm sure there's nothing left.
just you try. You wretch.
Are you okay? What did you say? Square. Your pulse is steady. There's no sign of poison. Square. Why did you betray me?
Sovereign. To get a shot to place moral, you need toughness, strength, grit, and to win it. Why did you betray me? Love championship series on USA. Salt Lake and Austin will head to Los Angeles and put it all on the line to as the part of a champion.
It's a casino. I think you have no
Championship
This is just a trap.
on USA.
You're just like so far, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Fine.
What? You're in here.
It's stay fast.
Essentials all advising is possible 24/7. So you never have to start with
Ministry.
quality or
This is
resilience your energies. Because do you believe that everyone deserves the good stuff? It's not so dry. Sometimes it is.
Try a late hydrating body wash. It's the secret to lasting moisture. With 10 times the moisturizer to repair your skin barrier. Don't get dry to visibly hydrated.
Well, the skin you're in.
She's a late hydrating body wash.
So it's sometimes fucking moments. How about from fancy law for it?
It's that big Swiss and tornado. Try the latest in the Watt Buttons today. Why don't we just talk to them? It's Thursday at work with Anna.
I stopped talking to my dad straight up my car.
Where? What was that?
He said, buy a car.
Wait, what? Please?
And where's the way to go?
Say no. I'm here to save you.
Welcome to my parents' club. Anyone with a dog and a love of hiking knows this is where the real action happens.
Where?
See this thing? A wall mount window is hardware. Proof that even utility deserves sophistication. And here's the spot, my favorite side.
Mr. Way.
Don't be fooled. My mother works hard, but it sure
Because
keeps up.
he's been weak lately.
Signature hardware and scorpion for signature style.
She's being held by our men.
Oh, this place is going to be hard to
Tell me something I don't know.
It'll be a wall in the apartment and when it breaks dog flat, it removes
The other party
grease and
paid me $1 million for
and the easy port.
watch over Miss Lou. Every night at 7 o'clock, he'd video call and check on Miss Lou and the circus.
Experience the thrill of the
But
adventure.
every time he used his hand to the camera, I couldn't see him.
He takes the trash.
I tried to find out his identity.
Circus swings.
Watching to destroy the evidence he held,
More exciting.
but he was hidden far too deep, and I couldn't find anything.
Life's a circus. Let's play.
Oh, right. On his hand, there was a ring on his hand.
Is it brand new?
It's in my phone.
April 17th through 19th. It's a pulsating 200-pound per hour feature.
It's the ring of Sam Bass leader, and it really is him.
Sir, please, I will do everything. Can't
And a family photo.
Arnold Padilla, shout out po.
This
319. The Long Beach Vibe is back.
Mr. Way. Miss Ching Shui is awake.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I say network is all about the double. With must-watch games and all access coverage. Don't spend. Doubles 58 Wednesdays on West 13.
Wrap things up. Why would I need his help? Well, actually, that's tough. So things practically opposites. I'm not as everything, but dragon.
seeing her okay is a place you scared me to death. Why is he here too?
I'm gonna hear a break. Maybe you can walk. Can you walk?
Saved you. He's just put my on. And we worked against one to take all the credit. Yeah. Well, according to General Town Farm, that's not money. To save the general funds. That's not my bad. Please, sis, stop thinking about it. Yesterday, Mom actually came to take care of her. I
Chow, don't worry. I will buy your sister the best house.
It's like looking for a money to fall from the sky. Get it, sis.
Mami Dios, shout out po, Mami Dios. Tita,
Space here. It's a fire like
mag-iingat ka palagi. I love you pa, Mami Dios.
Cheap, flammable facade materials acted as an accelerant.
Sure. Your sister actually lives in a place like this.
Yeah, right. Yes. That way you is something. I told him to rent it. He got a villa. This is so fake. These days, they're all. It's one thing to lie to others, but he's even lying to social status.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
I mean, Auntie, if you look at
I got fired.
Don't embarrass yourself here.
This is my daughter's house.
Is that so, brother? Why don't we just buy this villa for our wedding?
Gusto lang po siya. Okay lang po.
It's already been sold.
Video, good morning. Kumusta? Ingat. Love you po, Lunida.
It's not new. Still haven't given up yet. Mom, let's not bother.
Are you so by yourself all this time?
Listen, if you want to fight, go home and do it. It's embarrassing here.
What's your friend?
Insult others.
There's no others. Their leader
Wait, you and Lee.
must be able to follow the situations of their lives are that's the road.
Tell me, what's the penalty for offending the owner of the heaven?
If we charge you built on the possibility of human connection.
What do you mean? God forgives what is with you. So what you're saying is this villa heaven belongs to
You
you.
don't
Naturally.
trust your friends to see and know who you are. Honestly. Completely. You really have it.
Ito Lunida, from Mami Del.
Gives the chance.
We can't be here. So we're not going.
Ita Bandana, good morning po sa inyo.
It's such a pity.
Kape po tayo habang naglalaba.
Find styles that feel more you than ever without compromise. Max what makes you you.
Marty, we've been together for a year. It's amazing we have grown tired of each other. Well, that's because we started off tired of each other. Yeah, I got a candle project started. I think we're gonna cover up your Oakland queens alone. But impossible.
Anita Bandana. Shout out po. Hindi mo papakulay sa akin. Wala na. Hindi tayo nakakatanggap ng pakulay.
Feel held back by the way we fight.
Ayaw kong pakulayan ng mga tao.
Credit Karma gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, saves, taxes, and more. So you can find your way to money. Intuit Credit Karma. Karma you can count on.
Starting dishes without water. Yeah, Don power wash works differently. That's what's so fancy.
And then God bless you po.
Commercials our buyers hustle 24/7, so you never have to compromise on quality or price. Who said expensive taste had to be that expensive? I'm impressed. Let's talk numbers. You get the deals, you get the good stuff. Gangsters is real. Doesn't go Jack Diner. I bring spring cleans. It's so much struggle. Is this how you bring
Mom, I'm sorry. That's not myself. I failed to take care of Bear.
Shut your mouth.
Purina One Live Clear was our top miracle. We discovered Emma was sensitive to cat allergens. Then the incredible happened. Purina One Live Clear started reducing severe allergy in our cat's hair. Purina One Live Clear, a difference from day one.
You even
Saying yes can be hard with severe asthma, but you can say yes to fewer asthma attacks. Aspire is an add-on maintenance treatment for people aged 12 and older with severe asthma or inadequately controlled chronic rhinosinusitis, nasal polyps. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Aspire is proven to help prevent asthma attacks and relieve symptoms.
CEO
Yes.
Well, something Carla said.
For nasal polyps, it's proven to help shrink and reduce nasal congestion. Serious allergic reactions like anaphylaxis may occur. Call your doctor and get emergency care if you have rash, hives, breathing problems, red, swollen, or itchy eyes, swelling of face, mouth, or tongue, fainting, dizziness, or lightheadedness. Talk to your doctor if you have a parasitic infection, if your asthma worsens, or before stopping other medicines. Avoid live vaccines, sore throat, flu, cold symptoms, upper nose bleeds, injection site reactions, joint or back pain may occur. Say yes. Ask your doctor about test 5.
Don't let Leo change your way and find anything fishy. Great, unless you can bring it. Station officials just have to take the fun. Everyone knows that. The Jane Jones is back tonight. Metal Tiger.
Now it's time.
This time, you finish.
Uy, Tita Lunida, thank you po. Finally, nagkulay ang aking live stream for the first time again.
Too far.
Thank you po, Tita Lunida.
It's just the first step. There are bigger surprises. Be honest.
What's up, Florida? She
Change way. As things are including and have that kid right here.
for the final game.
Otherwise,
With Brody and Wes McCauley, referee. Steve Martin, Kyle Fleming. Saw Kyle, Alex Tucker, Cindy Bandit.
that's awesome. A
Coach
coach.
Jimmy Bell on the far right there. Terrific job doing the Dallas Stars.
This is my hero.
Steve Walken is in the building. Officiating the National Hockey League. Like Steve Martin's last games. Remaining 31. Greenway had a deflect. I was like, hey, do you ever, I know it's a long ways away, we still want to hear it anyway. Did you ever thought about
So what?
who you wanted to work with and you're doing your. All right, boys, ready to ever go ahead. Yeah. Carl, my camera.
You can explain it to me.
Let's go. Vegas. Coach Jones got to retire.
Random phone call.
Oh, TV's a die, right? I was wondering, three athletes, no play by play. I'll tell you, my social camera is coming everywhere I go. How about Jackie? All right, well, Jesse too. All right, you make it. Come back now.
Trying to rest.
Not by how many? The guy by others. We haven't had an outside thing. I could. I don't know. You got the ability with that schedule, so you might be well ahead. I don't even know it's Got my Myers. I don't know if the words on the purpose there. There's Harley. Wade Myers. There's almost scored our first goal like that. Let's see it right again. All the Sabres do right when you get board. He scored moves for that. Last playoff game, the Sabres played back in 2011 against the Flyers. Tyler Myers, the Buffalo Sabres. Yes, we scored a lot of free for that game.
The inspection. In this territory,
Good thing you showed up.
I didn't know. Record game.
We should be trying to get the question out. I'm being. Next year, 5 years. 2051. Yeah, 55 degree days. Number 4 open the score for Dallas. Doris answered for Buffalo. Sergey Brayman. So Myers would go referees over the first 20 minutes. Fucking trying. I think Reds to know how much time was left in the period, and they all in unison were yelling, "Shoot!
Sovereign,
Shoot!"
I found
They
what
did.
you asked.
And after that,
Several suspicious was kidnapped. It was confirmed that
there's next to picked up an assist as one of the career point. Scored by Morris. And you can hear the process.
And yet he delivers himself to me.
1-1.
The Yan family to the imperial capital.
After war, here is Buffalo. And he celebrated this after the addiction. And a pharmaceutical report there.
With me. Years ago, we were Franklin Stout and married the young family had, saving the family from the brink of ruin. Also that I could grow up in.
I know commercial.
Be the sense of
Cabral is a commercial drive. The Infinity QX8. Slow true. If I travel.
If we act rashly, I fear it might destabilize the nation.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, there's your mix and match menu. It's $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
do I have? It's really big.
No, your wheels are being mocked up. Typically for you. Hurry.
No goals for retirement? No goals.
That jet.
So no goals for your investment portfolio? No goals.
Good girl.
What about a new home? No goals. Good swingers.
We go to the imperial capital. We'll definitely.
Talk to a financial professional today.
Maybe two.
Let's be true.
For now.
Alternative activities? Perhaps we could add a shore for a bit like
The man they're hunting. Think about it. She'll be happy. I will know that. Great. Great.
It's different out here.
When we hit the
Nothing.
pot,
Come on. Let's sleep. Go
I was worried we'd be stranded for hours.
Our lives will revolve around the couple.
Please whisper to Kirk.
They're going for speed. Careful. He can even kill
Ah,
the Grand Master. His power is terrible. So why? With our sleeping gas, even
Hey, no.
Master.
Now.
But that never happened. Thanks to the Geico app, help arrived in under an hour.
Feels good to get help fast. It feels good to Geico.
The drug should have kicked in by now. Let's do it.
Hey, you too.
It's not your fault. This gets out of hand.
You.
So you're sky to your
Yeah, this is crescents and cinnamon rolls.
Attack.
if you want to die, then come at
With a great.
Take this. Hard. Take this. Wait.
When I sit here back and notice the pulverizer. I can't help but wonder. What clips are these?
for your power greatly. The price or cross in how this years, 50 years, I years.
The soul causes that.
It's not thrown away by even dogs eat it.
I got some back.
I don't think knowing that's a heroes. The two of us are now like here. Is like flushing an ant.
I got some.
Sorry for beating yourselves.
There's hope. They estimated 1 in 10 men may have Crohn's disease or PD.
Yes, exactly.
Yan Bouchard, what's the next plan?
It's a band of pharmaceuticals intermission report. Final regular season game for Dallas and Buffalo. Maverick Borg reaches the 20 goal plateau for the Stars. On the other end, Buffalo with the response to the transitions. I did big from Doc Norris that things on. We're back here in our studio. Let's
Under my feet.
here. Mr. TNT. Yeah, so I won't be distracted.
Open as it's so very at home.
When I first learned,
Yeah, guys, yeah, those good things we do. The Mr. TNT, so I'm gonna give that away later on tonight. Beautiful, glamorous shot of that trophy
Who's
right
there?
now.
Who
It's flying and
Brother-in-law.
exciting. Jazz. We'll be getting that away. What these teams head to the playoffs, Buffalo, it's been a long time, right? 14 years. In trade, right? They were making moves. It's crazy. Davis Jones was exposed. Full draft course. Healthy right now. This is the need that healthy guys course.
He's my X factor for this team, Liam. But without a doubt, we know what Tage Thompson would bring to the table. Go down the middle for the Buffalo Sabres. If Josh Norris is there, you know, that kind of shot. Take pressure off the big fella. And just staying healthy is the biggest thing for me. They scored first goals from the Ottawa Senators. I think Josh Norris in a lot as a wedding. It brings more balance because you can go the rest of their life. Absolutely, I can just tell the difference of me when you got health. Brett, as soon as he came back, and just another great piece and great news by Kevin Adams.
Hero is good. He's outright out. If he's not ready to go to Dallas, I think so. Like, the game, I think he's the guy. They need that guy to play the bus minutes night and night. That's what he's capable of doing. That's what he can do.
I do.
He's
that the job is. My sister-in-law is in trouble. Find out which
favor
is in right
in you, right? You have that one way. I had that for
unknown thoughts.
Of course, a Harley as well. It's like this and that 1-2 punch. Yeah. Sure, I know.
Bro, can I pay first? Look at you.
Take my word for it.
I don't know.
Like a trust.
That was for a second. They played pretty well last year without these in postseason.
They're still so acting off.
That's the tough. You want it.
They're saving second
Champ.
Where you call
No, nothing.
it. Hand it over.
Fanapt allopurinol is approved for adults with bipolar 1 disorder with acute or mental symptoms. Like some drugs for bipolar, nausea, vomiting, and restlessness are not common with Fanapt. Please may be associated with serious. Elderly patients with dementia-related psychosis treated with antipsychotics are at increased risk.
Actually playing the hero. I'll say it once more.
Fanapt is not approved for elderly with dementia-related psychosis. Fanapt prolongs the QT interval and may be associated with abnormal heart rhythm or sudden death. In 5% or more of people in clinical trials, heart rate increases 56. Weight gain, burnout, stuffy nose, sleepiness, and increases in liver enzymes have been observed. These are not all the side effects. Talk to your prescriber and learn more at fanapt.com by Vanda Pharmaceuticals.
Thanks for coming in to talk about Deb Jr.
Sports. Their brand is one opening neutral to saving hundreds but customized with car insurance.
Come sit with us.
Little snug. Only pay for what you know.
Kids want to grow tall to reach the foods. Or
It's okay.
to reach a recess.
So let's go.
Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say everything happens for Reese's.
Big sister, it's nothing big. I just ran into some thugs.
Elimination is here.
Stay drunk. And then I remember he was kung fu. So I called him.
Larry. I go with the cash credit card from Wells Fargo here. With this baby, they scored like a 2%.
Good choice.
Back to the Imperial Capital. That's right. Big sister, are you short? I told you
Thanks for unlimited 2% cash.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, David.
Ready to proceed with trial. I see Victor is represented by the law.
Coming back.
Yeah. The insurance company. Still All that is 800. So you choosing not to take. You don't need a pet.
You can't survive in Big Zone. So you're back? Oh, lawyers, we couldn't name this in the house. Junior Burger is not with a small surprise your fingers at. So we did the Kelly X. Hit it on the inside. Only calls her sisters.
Actually, very large. She's back in
Pharmaceuticals international. People's pursuit of happiness.
Right. Know where that has. Jackets. Remember they have to focus back in January. They won the tear. They got right back in the playoff picture, but they faded down the stretch. They lost 9 of their last 11, including against London last night. That game matter in the scoreboard. Both teams are already going to win, but rant of the year here.
I got to go on the statue. It's 22 drills. Changing this culture. These guys, losing is not important. It doesn't bother them. How can you go and play like that? Should have done this to Gordon at the ball. This is it. This is what I'm looking for. That kind of effort. Losing is losing. It's not scary. I don't care. 3 hits. 20 seconds. Then over. You got to do it first. And they took care. So now, they do care. I think I just do it. They got to do this. So I told you, shut up. What you think? I get them. And she's still.
I love that he said it right. Go to I heard they're going to the city. Plan is outweighed it all. It's like 8 easy board. They shouldn't. I think everybody should hate losing. You want to build that winning culture that you were saying. It seemed like he forgot he was in a press conference. For a second, talking to the team, we got together. Probably passed it out. The coach is drinking a win. That's exactly what it sounds like. And he's got a point. Obviously, you're a player, listen to that. Take it to the heart. I know. Here, it's just it's tough to lose. But yeah, he's got a point. It's like going that game he was looking for. How was supposed to react. To get home, in his rocking chair, or everything fine. Adirondack, just chilling. It's just thing that you want to coach. A passion for the team. And felt is they should have create some internal pressure. Columbus don't do the same as these other markets with a ton of external pressure. We should put internal pressure among that locker room. But also, Jimmy can't come up next year too. So he set so right now going for the offseason. Yeah, and getting a chance to work with balls. I think we all know where's his fire in the city, even with mistakes when he wasn't involved as a coach. Sometimes he would get fired up in these rants, and obviously that was something that was bottled up, and maybe he didn't want to play that card because he wanted to be president. Player up until that last stretch. I think that who probably is regretting getting fired up. It's no points. Just right now, the moment, trying to be different. Just get caught up in your emotion. So I don't like what we ask for. It's just frustration for the way it's right. They last 10 stay away from swear. At all it says, yeah, it's really long. Ungrateful. I'm Vance. These are great service. A little bit of process, but man, it's a watching that. I'm saying, yeah, that's the passion. I want that. I'm ready for some dominoes and those black and gold boxes. Okay, almost myself for handmade things. Well, I didn't get my hands on those pieces. No,
The snow feather for travel.
it's like
Just women take away from everyone to the Imperial Capital Law.
The finale of this event, the legendary people. Next, comes the Master of the product.
I heard it's escaping. Has escaped.
Everyone, product. This time, Tax Act does. Early birds get the worms. You can quickly file season opens. Tax Act can help late birds file too. That's right. Everyone gets worms. Tax Act. Let's get them over.
I said, son, getting to the art really was good.
Don't worry, their moment. Open has been tested on and your
Not a capital one thing, guys. And I'm honest for Wi-Fi. Sure, check. My watch. Friends, don't get we're here for convertible.
How about an SUV? I was going to say. Want to get out of there? Yes, that's cheaper, John.
We're here with the
Just go and check it out.
Okay, let's move on.
Where these trucks? They're right here.
Whatever it is, we're here for you.
Yeah, still here.
The beauty bomb so much. Should I send you a phrase? The CEO way is no friend.
That's a problem.
What?
You can get 5 minutes and get safe.
Check your price today at Exos.com.
Getting hard is not the same thing as being first. That is why
Lucha Gold.
it actually is. The fucking snack box is life. It's not very big. Don't customize your box. Sweet salty your box with double shot. Go treat back your boxes. Movie night, perfect your box. Dummy for overload your box. If you order too much, but you did your box. Your snacks, your hold. Endless options. Zero compromises. How to produce more. Your own.
Step of perfect. Yes.
And change.
The certificate.
Coming off. Full levels, performance, laws,
Exactly.
40 points, streets are down. Good effect. That's been awesome. It's a world that obviously not the way we wanted to, but I have no way to clear something out. Something in spot. I think it's how did you as a scheme get yourselves out of that hole?
I think they're what right now. It's
Time for maybe go right away. Everybody's a lot even look for excuse me.
they're so great. Just
Seriously, gets great, you guys are. That's what we're gonna reach you. I think we've done a lot of that's defensively. It's being a little more physical, tight with the design. Strength of our skill. That's kind of a long time, like sound like See the first hand with the bill. Now we're starting to get on base.
Not ask you about the gold medal. Secret was there aggressive. This is Cabral. I could mention a little bit earlier, but just when you look at it, so the experience in terms of perform by my sister.
Yeah, I think every kid. It's time to get to the. Where is this?
For you to inherit. He's just a playboy. Sister.
Where is it? Up against them and your strengths playing out in a series of blocks. Some research, I guess they got some saying it's great secret. Cross stars. For us, surely simple to feel their offense. What's the problem with the back?
The Tiger Brothers, they don't fear for them. The big families, but they believe small families.
Take away your space. I don't think we're doing that. Here's the thing, I can setting up good things right now. I do the tree, also with him, his family, in the summer, and, last 45 years out there. I think that's why he works extremely hard. He's been a huge addition for his team. Well, stars on the power play in a 1-1 game. It's like, yeah, but just a bunch of the ball. First time. Yeah, it's been great to us. And when I really love flow, which is something I figure too. It reached. Here comes friendship. The sacred sword hammer. Earlier in the guys, they got everybody was looking for the great. So anything different. What you see on the play? Oh, dude, you just see him really hard work. He's a little rat out there. His spot offensively, or I think that's really. Point. Just not hard going up. Sabres with the lane. The great throw, get up.
Stanley coming to your team and see a lot of experience with Luke and a winner in the match. Just the impact that they've had.
Great. Pierce as well. All three of them good, extremely easy. Great. For a long time. Same big bonus back there. I'll go over physicality. Liddell ties in for Venus. Here comes the devil.
Don't worry.
So take out the true it's the plan of the whole short point life. Divided by 3. 8-3 win with games over the time.
Big sister. They didn't personalize it.
Really special experience. I mean, that's something. Part of the reason I went over there. I felt like it could be still. It's myself, team. So right inside so like what's up with it. I was fortunate enough to about that. I was something 92 years old. I don't know. You're probably hoping that. It made the playoff. I said the truth. I mean, I'll fire it up. This he saved the game. Like the playoff. Yeah, I don't know. Really how I've said it. For a long time. Something. It's been a long job. It's like we're going to the I got this. So here's this. We're prepared to go off the boat. It's for all the Buffalo Sabres this weekend. With the Sabres and Stars 5-2. Okay, thanks so much for joining us. Time and the video. There's Grant. How could I miss it? Yep. It's Richard Dan. There he is. One take C. You know what brings it's the brother Enoch. Why you grab Think about a guy with average. Gold digger, how difficult it is, then you have to rip it. Okay. Think about that full fun of me. Buffalo. Lord hand and great going. That get the Stadium to lead.
That's your home.
Look at Amy, working hard now so that future Amy can buy her very own boat.
Sorry, Anthony.
Oh, your coolants.
Just cheers o'clock.
Here's to protecting your boat and RV 24/7 as part of the home and auto bundle.
So I like hang out, my insurance guy.
Oh, yeah. You two have a podcast and everything.
My brother will return.
It's time for a new Hello, what's the mix and match menu? Well, just $4.99 when you choose for more days like these. Whoa, is that super product? Need tomato? Are those Fuji apples? You and it comes with a free side. Yep. Mix and match menu. That's right.
Bring on the spring. Honda's in. Whether it's a finish the country, or just around the corner. Honda's family of hybrids. It's his name. All 45, Kelly. You like. Right now, get $280 per month lease. 2026 CRV Union Bride Sport 5.
Is that it? Too bad.
Still on PNG. It's brought to you by Haagen-Dazs. Don't want to indulge your
Grandpa.
your
That's different. What is the
which is production. Oh, I love really look at the dollar ice cream in Philadelphia. It comes from which today. Now, Haagen-Dazs.
You aren't brothers. You're actually.
why did
Why is here tonight?
Face.
Just so out. What is this? What is this? What did we do? You need to show me after I say it. Somebody out there, you guys, I hope.
It's actually right.
Playoffs.
Make it.
I was so break on yes, so it's double that I'm going way wide, and then this here the so that's back door 1, 2, 3, great stuff there.
It must be that. I can't let this. Word from me. Which
Check came back for boxing. It was 1-3 in a row.
become a laughing stock.
Especially if all over the answer. Now, good order. You got a live hockey. It's in a lot. And the crowd is ready to on the ice, never to be seen again. $100.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
You need again?
It feels good to start your savings. It feels good to get it going.
I
believe there's
definitely here to mock you.
You actually don't want to go with
Oh, yes, son.
accessibility.
Craig, jump in. It's always clear. Stiffness,
Solution. Series allergic reactions in crystal functions. For treatment measured with symptoms. Can you shut up?
At the afternoon, Dr. Buzz diagnosed.
Respect. I use watching your family feel. Completely helpless. It feels bad, right? You make it to the family.
What makes you
Show. Bad. You're not talking nonsense. Cows away. Hell no, you. I think soon someone will show up. Yes, the Yan fam, maybe he'll be happy. And
So now, what is are you looking for? I made my face on everyone said about fire.
Congratulations to you on its 50th anniversary. I didn't expect that.
Behind the bench. When the Shavers lost, the red ball in the stump. I see you up on screen. They both scored.
Are you still attending yet? This is a direct challenge for the Yan family. Where's the frame? Yeah. She's that kid. Yeah. You can't have that cases. Let me tell you. I think he talks this like the short back. Haven't punished you. Power across. Please. And then it's just
He knew that puck was coming to him, that that's the play he wanted to do.
How did you get here?
Thinking one step ahead of him, times two. Tuck certainly was there. You made a pretty crap bounce off the ball.
To find a back.
On top and lucky he spun around you. Tuck was it.
You better go back. I heard your dad say
He knew.
worse.
He had he was turning away.
That joint way you said he's dirty tricks. It's the word. It's the end of the unblocked. The family would
Let's up on the back of the net.
I didn't have to.
We were goal number 21. Both for this season.
Congratulations.
The
blue fan. Principles.
That
contract expiring.
free. Yeah. When he was in jail, to the net.
we were watching something. Fucking what? His body language. He's shooting it. Sees it and he realizes it's never before. Like the rating.
Small gift.
Lots of thank yous to go around for everybody back.
It's only right to
Finally came from real entire
you're quite clever. Knowing you can't get help here.
sent you with the
And I
beautiful look by our camera crew here. That is Buffalo.
say things that Andrew Gomes,
You know, the greatest game in the world.
Gary Figure.
Brother-in-law, we might have heard.
Wilson today, no doubt with them. Really old Chris Banks, he's scored so big there. Going to bring us
Passes. It's not what I. It's
No five for the NHL on TNT.
Right. Hey,
It's for TNT 1 year. Well, on our coach. That's like, what is that? It's like, what is this? Year 3?
Now,
This year is it? Yes, it is.
no. It's not.
There's anything that years. A fact. The guy who replaced, congratulations for an orphan going off the Flyers. That's for the postseason. A great job, both. Danny Briere.
That's right. I saw it in my own eyes. Interesting. When I heard from my kids,
When you run your company, if you go, probably. Red Topic got other award 2 years ago.
Then someone killed them. None of them ever. They see
But you know, Saber, well, here,
I say it's no, it's in that music today. It's get out.
here, she also retired and field for boyfriend.
Matter.
While Stanley up in the LA.
Fine. And you don't create as we have. It's
My Robinson, played my team. Didn't remain in second period. It's Saber.
So we, Derek.
Now, Banks is. Well, we're going to come for
Tell me.
You still read this.
He's just it's good.
My ups.
Hurry up and say, Grandpa.
Stole the night. The ball were only one of the floor, right fast up.
Sis, you can do it.
Photo.
Here's the great thing. Eric and I have some good news for you. We plan to have a wedding ceremony.
They hope that.
I don't agree. Yeah. Six.
Very tough. Stroke for the regular season record.
The grandpa doesn't.
Alex Tuck, career goal number 200. We're up an hour from here in Syracuse, New
I
York.
want to say,
Just to see
Beyond family is declared third. And Spock's the most hated enemy right now. Him and my marriage. Right back to family.
So
Disaster.
Since you know, I still won't agree to this.
So Gina's thought of war, I say, mainstreams, do things in flippant topics, perhaps just that's the tone where he's think about it.
Right. So our wedding must happen, and it must be great.
Fine. I can't control allegiances.
It's different here.
You share the photo? Okay. It turned out great, man. Yeah, you can get the new Samsung Galaxy F26 Ultra on them. So expensive plan. No, we had 150,000 off. Why?
$13,140,000.
Yes. Share it. There you go.
You aren't, Joe. You see doing much with our family. Are you?
Great school change.
I said that. The S26 Ultra on a flip traded any condition. Most expensive one now required.
5 years ago, I was not.
How would I forget?
Actually, said
I knew it. You lied to me.
things have come to that. I won't find them anymore. My mother, Baker, Bridges in Dragonia. Back then, was filed out of wedlock. It was for Mary, a Yan family now. So,
Too quickly. What a pity.
Oh, see, no wonder, brother-in-law. You say you're Jan Bushwang's non-blood kin.
Final day of the regular season tomorrow. Our friends over at ESPN ABC will
yeah, I know. Guy
tomorrow.
and Jan
Lose.
wiped out every member of her entire As for me, because I was away, I love to survive this.
Your past is so tragic. But what does that have to do with my mom?
I big time. See that couple of games. God's son.
Of course,
Before we go, we talked about
and gas.
it's just the door
Back
one.
then. So, do you think I can hear $30,000?
I see. So you really thought that the lesson so
I say that, but you didn't report anyway from family, so you'll find out. My other identity is something I can't tell you that. Guys, doesn't confuse them.
Snap.
Yeah, Sam.
More things
So
of
you
season
should have
four. It's
everybody right here and as for them, they owe my mother, and I'll make sure to take it all back to my base.
so
you're so beautiful. I really envy you. To fight such like brothers, such a
beyond. School week and wait for the play to develop.
It's almost 12 o'clock. Brother-in-law is speaking for you.
Good
Yeah,
shot.
this big sister.
Smart, that's the way the past went. As a goaltender, they could just
I know.
get this back. Senior defenseman, that's on you.
Big sister. Big sister.
Number come up with that one, but we're still being able to break his 14 through the 5 hole. The tie is up at 3. Second point tonight, got an assist on a Miguel. Wins out the game. Fox will go back at it. I don't think they can their corner. Sweet. Fox are back up on the ice.
Are you ready? Can I come in now? Honey?
Set by the only one here. It looks like it's gonna be a hole.
Chow chow. Red. I'll get them all to you. Hey, I'm sliding them in.
That hit was fine, no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
Go down.
Holly. Not like a long time. So, it's out.
Chow chow. Chow chow. What happened? Where's your sister?
Brethren,
Power play for Cavs.
Where's
Jalen Porter still
my sister.
on their first.
I was just talking to her. And she fainted. And I fainted too.
anything else? Take care.
Before I passed out, I think I heard they said,
Make want to say using play. Come on, man. Don't touch where, or I'll kill you. Hello. Scout, see.
Friendly tremendous second period. Kenny Albert, Benny Olchek, Brian Boucher, Jackie Redmond. From back center in the Buffalo.
Tianquan, assemble an elite squad. Back, save you where.
Game 1 of the first round series against the Boston Bruins.
Brother, if I heard correctly, were you calling General Stenpot in such a commanding tone?
Down south. Go back now. You tell Ray behind the others. Not so free. I'm going to save this matter.
Ruined series as a player back in the 80s. Year forward, you know, flash for this figure. Instead of getting depth and ask the play.
Nobody's coming for you.
Forward, how is that? Something has to.
Things
For the
away.
first time he was ever
No
at
matter
the
how big you are, you're still going to be mine.
What is it?
Leave the sweat.
Been missing it for 59 years in about 7 months.
Wedding dress. It's such a waste to marry for you. Why don't you?
When he fights.
And you just figured with it on earlier.
Let me off. I'm telling you, I'm with young master again and now. Do you think I need to wait for let me off?
Looks like you wait for us for once. Did you take that nap?
You dare fight me. But
How dare you touch my wife?
On this side of the dots, and to get yourself a better angle to shoot on this 2-on-1.
you got to go fast. Tell me, what can you do if I make the move?
Outside of the dots, it works itself.
You really think I came here all by myself?
Look at a better angle. It's a quick release to a 5-hole on no.
These two,
Like
they're martial arts experts at the family.
But I'm a little bit
Apologize to me now. I'll let you go.
One minute.
Still acting out the
Outside. What you want?
Let's go on. The cultivate these two, and also that's the I think wait, you. What are you doing? Don't do anything crazy. I want to be master here.
How about this? I'm back. In the Philadelphia Athletics. And George Allen. Up there.
Master again. You're finally here. Just go ahead quickly. Are you?
You see, I would have
When
you lost the line on the exclusive list.
just like they go to the fighting. Now, so
If someone young Dwight, you've changed quite a bit. You dare to raise a dragon.
Well,
You don't need to know how I played.
when they told
The
Johnny,
young Bergeron, there's always the plan to be the team.
ridiculous. The unit baby. It was on the floor.
it's back.
He said, "Oh,
That's good for life to get to New York as well. So now he's gonna go. Get back with the locker room, and the next time he does that, it's gonna be in the playoffs against the Austin Bruins. So why not now? So you know what's going on. Still. Bruce don't do that. Next big team, let him start against the ice team. Better rest for a point.
So
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge presented by Expedia is back. Oh, it was. Face off against family and friends. Between the ultimate prize. Site today at Egyptian.com/.
Sovereign. Then doesn't that mean the Dragon Pavilion opens? What?
A body check will change the game. But
The
often,
Dragon
a
Pavilion
body check gets answered.
Could it possibly be you?
If you confess now,
Your doctor will be related about the importance of routine cancer screening and to better understand the risk factors for cancer. Join AstraZeneca, NHL, fight cancer and taking action. Visit getbodychecked.com.
also, it's God level power. Protect square level.
I'm expensive. Get the latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon, and you circle the same with Google to swipe up and look.
Yeah. I've found it. It's a pity. You didn't
So
use it for good.
You didn't see me.
now at Verizon, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in needed. Figure out about the shoes.
Look, those two.
The finer things at Domino's come in black and gold boxes, like their handmade pan pizza, like melty cheese from Edge, crispy Edge. You know what else you find? You can grab one with 2 toppings for $8.99 when you mix and match at
Or my brother.
Nobody gives you a gold medal for finishing your taxes. But
Tax Act does offer an email confirmation, which you could read while playing the national anthem. Tax Act. Let's get them over.
Don't you dare insult. It's not up to you.
We're here for our convertible.
Take him to my mother's. Kneel down and atone for his sins.
Want to get out of here?
Are these trucks?
They're right here. Whatever it is, we're here for it.
Never be a slave.
Do parents cover kids' eyes to protect them
Uh-oh, that's a scary part.
or to secretly sound their voices?
Super scary.
Still you.
Perhaps, Moms, now everything happens for a reason. The jail
Well, you,
gives you a
I was forced by him. I was forced by young master Ian. It's none of my business.
Seemed quite happy to work for him earlier. Besides, made my wife very unhappy. Yet, why? People actually dragged me to their prison, never letting me.
Yes.
Wait, you, I was wrong. Wait, you, spare my life. Wait, you.
Podcaster and a wine connoisseur. Is there anyone doing as much as this right now? Only Tommy John. They're doing it.
Yes.
Small stylish.
It's your house.
This is sweet new books, man. Where'd you get them? Thanks, I got them from.
That's right.
And why did
It's
you
just-
You guys knew it.
There we go.
Yeah, man. I got this good bit. I knew it. That day I came back from the bar. Saw brother on. We take out two with us. I got a bro. You said it's like that. It's a swear. Here's the songs arrangement.
My brother-in-law had to. Did you
Would
give me
you
a
go?
position?
Leo May, why weren't you the speaker?
Butterfeed is part of out here.
You can't even breathe.
The connection, not just partner. Listen, would you go? Take action, get action.
Elsewhere, giving the family to you with the budget.
It's a Discover Information Report.
Like the radios.
It's just a
Slowly, it was Aaron. After I see you next
It makes
month.
sense.
and it's.
Guys, I like my brother.
It's fun.
Wedding wasn't finished. When do you plan to redo it?
The first line.
So I chose a
They got soft, H or something.
Oh,
I got visual memory. Should be a team up here. It's always. English of Michigan State, you can do it.
R is the next line. YCK. Yes.
Double, are you?
Question me, this is live TV. Oh,
Speechless best. We can barely speak English. Like, get on Mr. TNT trophy. Let's go.
You've been missing an oath. You miss an oath, Jazz is coming in here.
Oh,
Hey, I still take that as a that was pretty, Jazz doesn't want to give you close.
I'm giving it to you.
Let's go to our Discover highlight. It is not a goal. It is Luke Shat, who was picked up on the Buffalo Sabres. They had depth, they had toughness, they had this. And the interesting thing about Shat is he played 58 playoff games and he's been challenged, right? Hey, you're playing great, but you haven't been playing playoff hockey. It's going to be harder. It's going to be meaner. It's going to be faster. So basically saying, get ready because it's going to be a lot harder. And then I go to Chris Chelios, who just, played a handful of games in the regular season, went to the playoffs, and it was easy, right? I mean, he's cake.
Hey, if you're a guy that's on the bubble, like he could be seventh guy for the playoffs, you don't know. So he's playing for a spot. He competes, and he's done it his whole career, and that's a great clip.
What was your playoff experience? Like your first playoff game?
Boston went 13 games at the end of the season after the Olympics. Played terribly. Then I scored my first goal in the Garden on Pete Peters, and thought it was Bobby Orr. All the banners. I go, okay, I can do this. I can actually carry the fucking skate. So yeah, it's amazing what one thing makes you get your confidence, and it worked for me anyway.
Didn't work that way for everybody. Was it eye opening?
100%. Yeah, and we played against the Washington Capitals, team that I got traded from. So everyone keeps telling you about it, but you don't know what it's like until you actually experience it. And it's not just your play, but the fans, the energy in the building too. It's ramped up 1,000 times what it is normally during the regular season.
It really is. It's the same thing when you go from NHL to Olympics or international competition. You feel like the pace picks up. And so actually said it good on the broadcast that the ice rinks. I feel like the ice rinks, it really does. Everything, every mistake is magnified. You feel like there's no room. But for a goalie, you really have to be aware because people are shooting, they're crashing the net. A lot of things happening at once. But you would take it the other way.
Biz, Alex Tuck also had a goal. It's 200. I'll let you go with Tuck. You can spell Tuck first.
Tuch.
Oh, that's a tricky one.
I think you think TUX for tuxedo. Oh, Jazz.
For Jimka, I'd go for Jackson. I don't can't touch, no win.
Oh, no,
Jazz.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yes. That's good. Oh.
It's Wayne Gretzky.
Where's Wayne Gretzky?
He was accepted into the Hall of Fame.
That's nice. What with Discover? I get accepted basically anywhere. I got it, Dwayne Jetski.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Now this is more like it. Just $4.99 each when you choose two or more of faves like these. Whoa, is that sopressata? Creamy tomato? Are those Fuji apples on a value menu? And it comes with a free side? Yep. Panera's new mix and match menu is a deal that's actually a meal.
There are no guarantees in sports. But one thing's for sure, when you can breathe better, game days are better. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away of signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your asthma specialist about Dupixent.
The fuck is that? Junior, Mr. Dave, Ready? Chicken sandwich, full white meat, crunchy, tangy, and just $5.99 for a limited time. No fucking way. Cows clowns with that angry redhead to beat that. Only at Carl's Jr.
It's called a wealth tax on billionaires, but that's not the full story. The reality? A massive giveaway being pushed by one Sacramento special interest group that taxes everything from comic books to college funds. Where does the money go? Not schools, housing, or lowering your costs. Nearly all of it goes to the special interest that broke the law. What's left? Cuts to schools, housing, transportation, and public safety, costing California billions.
Our lawyer said we couldn't name this new Carl's Jr. burger the biggest burger for the smallest price burger. So we did the Kelly XL, charging more for half the meat? Not loving that. Get it now for a limited time, only at Carl's Jr.
Our Playoffs Bracket Challenge presented by Expedia is back. And now it's time to take your shot. Face off against family and friends. Let's see if you can predict this year's playoffs. Did you pick the perfect bracket and claim the ultimate prize? A trip to a 2026-27 NHL event and an Adventure Chrono NHL Limited Edition watch by Norgame. Sign up today at NHL.com/bracket.
You're watching the Discover Intermission Report. Discover, the official card of the NHL.
1 in a million, folks, isn't it?
Take off those damn glasses.
See, yes. Doing a fantastic job as always. Buffalo Sabres have two D-men who are former #1 overall picks, but neither one of them in this Norris Trophy conversation. We have Chelly's top three for the Norris Trophy. All right, explain yourself here.
Well, I'm gonna start with McCarr because he just doesn't know. The year they've had, judge it a lot by the team success. Quite honestly, when I'm picking these guys, but McCarr, like I said, whether it's a big hit, whatever the team needs, a big goal, a big play, making a play, he does it all. He's done it again this year, and a great year for their team. McAvoy, he's been one of the best since the break, since the Olympic break, and their team turned it around since then. They've been one of the better teams, top teams in the league since then. So he's right back to where he's at the top of his game. And he's another guy comparing to McCarr, not as flashy skater, maybe skates just as well, but just different. But he'll hit anybody, and he initiates, and he brings Boston into the fight. You know, he dictates how that game's going to go and how they're going to play. So I love the way he plays. And then honorable mention is would be Hughes. Quinn Hughes, the impact he had on Minnesota when he came there. You talk about guys that make their teammates better around them. He's unreal, and he's just going to get better and better. See, Charlie's one of the best to ever do it, and that's why you're kind of sharing 2 out of the 3. I'm going to flip out. Quinn Hughes has been exceptional for Jake Sanderson. But he's been such a sleeper. 7th the league, D zone starts for 60 minutes. I think he's 14th in the league, a shorthanded time on ice. He's been incredible. You know, they didn't really hide him, Biz, when he came in the league. They forced him to play and defend against other teams' top players. Now his offensive game's starting to catch up. He's a defenseman who can truly play in any situation. Yeah, especially when Shabbat's out. I mean, the name that's obvious, that's off the list, or 2 of them, excuse me, are Zach Werenski, where I mean, I feel like he deserves to be in the top 3, just the amount of goals, the amount of tough matchups he plays. And then obviously Bouchard. And Bouchard, I know that he probably had the worst 10-game start to any guy who's going to be in the Norris conversation. But just the resiliency to get himself out of that, and the fact that he plays against top lines and also penalty kills just as much as McCarr is a reason why I have him in my top 3. And I'll even throw Dolly in there because Buffalo fans are watching, and I don't want them to sound. I mean,
So my parents, that's really genuine.
like
So Bouchard, of course, the league scorer amongst defense. Yeah, the last 3 winners of the Norris Trophy was the league scorer amongst defense. But the greatest trophy of all, of course, is the Mr. T Trophy. We'll be giving that out in the postgame.
we need a Bobby Orr trophy.
Exactly, Shelby.
The key to a perfect family vacation? We're separate ones. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Buster.
I have active psoriatic arthritis, but want to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Sky Rising. Along with clearer skin, Sky Rising helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rising.
I mean, we all do it. You see a line, have no idea what it's for, but your brain is like, should I join in? It's crazy, right?
Hey, let me call you back. I got to stand in a line.
Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them waiting around to find a claim. Well, Geico's claim support is available day or night. I mean, I have FOMO about that, if anything. Excuse me, what are you waiting for?
No one knows.
Okay.
You're cool. You can cut.
I'm all right, actually.
No, seriously.
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to Geico.
Saving time on a great haircut at Great Clips can feel like your own personal power play. And right now in the Great Clips app, you can take advantage of the Power Play sweepstakes. Your chance to win a trip to the Stanley Cup final for you and 4 friends. Enter on the Great Clips app today.
Bring on the spring at the Hauntless Spring event. Drive with the confidence that comes with Honda Sense, whether it's across the country or just around the corner. Honda's family of hybrids and EVs are ready for wherever spring takes you. All the 2025 Kelly Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $289 per month lease on a 2026 CRV two-wheel drive sport bike.
Can I get it?
You always get extra?
Ever since the crescents got bigger.
It's all in the hips.
ACE's Yard RX program prescribes the best lawn care specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, you can get a personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at ACE. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. Plus, right now, get a $25 bonus reward by spending $150 or more on qualifying Scott's products. ACE is the place to pick up for hardware.
The National Hockey League reserves all rights to this broadcast, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the National Hockey League is prohibited.
Reeling Chill on TNT is brought to you by Panera. Downtown Buffalo, New York. As we begin the third period, Alex Tuck with his 200th National Hockey League goal gave the Sabres a 3-2 lead. Justin Ritzkovian tied it for the Stars. Final regular season game for both clubs. Tyler Myers, the former Sabre. Now Robert Coxon. So, the puck is off, back with it. Up to the point, got by Mitchell. That was blocked against it. A couple points. Only having 6 for Jack Benson tonight. Duck moves it into the Dallas zone where we get on bottom for hit cover. Our game summary presented by Orchid. Where the Sabres and Stars tied at 3. Shot 17-16 Buffalo. Jack Benson with a short goal and assist as well. 2 points for Ritzkovian on the back side. So again, we're doing anything to save. For Owen. Bowers. It's the puck deep. Bowers steps out. Favorite first place in the division. Taking the Boston Bruins in round 1. Dallas Stars and Minnesota Wild. Interesting topic, but it posted the Dallas Stars is forming and they've had about your opponent is area that then what's the back end of it. That is sort of wild something that now is going to happen to dictate. This is what happens to the top defenders in the world. And 3 years back at home with Brock Super and Barrett Spurgeon. So, got some guys that could really. Where's the stuff? Now, more. We're Gals down. Steady day by almost. They're going to get their lunch today. Yeah, let them really dominate and dictate. I think there's something. So, what do you think about Dallas? Don't hit. Give Minnesota the edge at time. Either one of those guys are playing early in that series. I think the door is open to the start early. Those guys come back. The different quarters. It's really
it's got a chance to go 9 games. It's gonna be a good group. And our Stars do hope to have Ace down for game 1. We're not gonna do it for this. Coaches always said, whenever there's some frames between the years every once in a while. I discipline throughout the series. You gotta have it. Can't be taking selfish penalties and looking to get even in a playoff series. It just here comes Benson with Lawrence. Benson running it back. Back to the hard for Dolan. That's the 200 there. One time that block. Put a ball on this one part. Up with Grace and he had like Jocko Myers. Now Norris into the Dallas zone. So we talked about the fact that for the Sabres, used to one-offs for teams great seasons. Your son here in Buffalo. Dallas on the other hand, they've done last 3 years. It's hard for Johnson. Why pick up the final before that their head coach from the arm. Now, Glenn Dobson in second quarter. Bruce, how do you see that series talking on?
I agree with you about the discipline. And I think for Minnesota, they're going to try and bully them if I would think, try and get them to get up discipline. But it could work against Minnesota if they end up taking penalties. Dallas has a very good power play, and that could be a factor in that series. Definitely got the sense that Minnesota, the way that they loaded up at the deadline and added some toughness, then I get the sense they're going to try and get Dallas off their game. And if Dallas does get off their game, then I think it plays into Minnesota's hands. But if Dallas can stay disciplined in their power play, it did in the regular season. I think they can find a way to get past Minnesota. Dallas power play second to lead. That was the average. There's a Wyatt Johnson scored on every one of them. Right. Funny, it's a franchise record. 27 power play goal for Johnson. NHL records 34, Tim Miller, 85-86 with the Flyers. Once described by the legendary National Hockey League, terrific general manager in Chicago and Florida, helped build both of those teams to stand up camp, Dale Talent, working with Pat Foley. Described Tim Kerr as longer than a garbled milkshake. Certainly was 85, 86. I'll just stay with the strawberry. Well, speaking of legendary broadcasters, Eddie, you mentioned Pat Foley. There are 4 of them who will be retiring. Scott Oak, the great Scott Oak, north of the water. Joe Bowen, 44 years with the Maple Leafs. Steve Carroll, radio play-by-play for the Ducks the last 27 seasons. And Paul Woods, 40 years in the Detroit Red Wings radio booth. So congratulations, great careers. Looking forward. Great acknowledgments by their local team. For terrific people, we always enjoy bumping into them. The Red Fox and the morning skate, always having a few laugh. Tremendous careers. Of course, here at Buffalo, great Ted Darling, Rick Genbrett. See, we brought out a video last week, so Rick Genbrett would have recorded. Up here, firing up the crowd. Darius Robertson. So that on that. First picture was Scott Oak. It looked like something was photobombing that picture. Like a very young Ryan Boucher. Yes, it did. Was such a thing.
goes in the background? No, I don't know. It looked like this. I mean, I'm sure we have evidence. If we could pull up Brent Thompson's first NHL goal, assisted by Rick Matthew, Luke Robitaille. How about this milestone? 1,000th West National Telecast in the Olympics. Wow, that's so. There we go. Get that graphic back up there. I really did see it. John Monahan, Johnny, great John Gemrick, and Bill Clement. 1,000th telecast in the United States. Marie said that the summertime's coming here. They gotta get some heat with some heat outside. They keep golf and stuff. Played over 1,000 and now it's called 1,000 US on acting on another couple of thousand. The Blackhawks and the bracket. Did he eat penguins, right? Right by climb. I'm including the heat. It's a couple of thousand. Welcome to play, third period. 9-3. Let's see for the goal of the first, 2 of the second. Here's John Stone. Morris off the feed from Gold. Went by Lundqvist. Off the stick of Texas. You can stick of the third of the stick. It's Connor Timmons. They don't work or malfunction there a little bit earlier. He's hoping for running time here. We're getting a Ritter listen forever. Playoffs. That's what everybody wants right now. The site on that coach research. Miller for those broadcast numbers. Probably think that graphic was on this. I don't lose such thing. No, it hurt. That was funny. We can't play so. When that announcement stuff that let everybody know who he wants to work with, and it's nice to be. It is the last game for our officials tonight, Steve Martin. Well, we want to make sure that we aren't. We're just bringing the facts here. And that picture of Scott Oak. Okay? Jerry, look at the right side. Look at him. That looks like Brian Boucher.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Oh yeah, right. That was up the longest, by the way.
And I realized the more you bundle, the more you save on insurance for how you do.
It's like you're talking my love language.
I've been taking word classes online.
Oh.
Only paying for what you need.
Who's ready for a deal? Now, you can order a football on the Subway app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Sub Club members. Free. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Skyrisk.
I've got places to go. Symptoms.
Get back in the picture. Skyrisk is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Skyrisk is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Sky Rizzy? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic and Crohn's-inducing combined.
Welcome back to the NHL on TNT. San Jose coach Lindy Ruff and Jamie Benn having a nice little catch up this morning at morning skate. Lindy Ruff coached Ben for 4 years in Dallas, including that year Jamie Benn won the Art Ross Trophy with 87 points. I asked both guys this morning about the chat, and Ben said they've always had a good relationship, but they've always stayed in touch. They both spent their off seasons close to each other in Idaho and Montana. As for Ruff, he said, I told Ben to watch his back in warm up. I heard he's got a pretty nice bonus for 6 points. So luckily for Dallas, they got enough injuries. Ben's in the game, he's got an assist tonight. But Ben had nothing but good things to say. Oh wow, yeah, look up. You don't want to get injured before the postseason.
Another opportunity for another photo op.
I think that was angry Boosh in that photo. It looked like angry Boosh.
It's on over. But Sister, fifth the belt. You guys are making me laugh. Thank you. And yes, it's game number 60 of the season for Danny Benn. Well, Lindy Ruff certainly paying attention to the number. Turn around top, Robertson, that gets blocked. Robertson, with all these games, still Johnston, Ford, and Liddell. Got the 9:15 remaining. Third period. Buffalo. Oh, just so you guys know, nobody got hurt. Carl didn't get hurt. Get up.
Hey, Juice, what are your financial goals?
No goals.
Like, no goals for retirement?
No goals.
So no goals for your investment portfolio?
No goals.
What about a new home?
No goals.
Good talk. See you on the ice.
No goals.
Talk to a financial professional today. You're comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual.
Do kids want to grow tall to reach the pros or to reach a Reese's? Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say everything happens for a Reese's. Disney Plus, Hulu, and HBO Max. The best in entertainment in one bundle. Let's go!
I'm looking for my husband's saving her. Somehow, I was beginning to have faith.
Congrats on the new boat, Amy.
Ain't no bundling it with your home and auto with our 24/7 protection.
Only young kids. She'd be so proud.
Sorry, am I wearing culottes?
My whole life's been leading to this.
Oh, yeah.
Over at ESPN will close out the National Hockey League season. You got the Blues and Maine, followed by the Kraken and the Avalanche. First Stanley Cup playoffs begin this Saturday. And Sunday we will have 2 games on Sunday right here on TNT. Yeah, so let me go Buffalo. Here at Climax Center. Favors look ahead from there. What about against Boston over the weekend? On home ice. Another goal for Minnesota gets stick there from Gold. Played by Sam Steele. Johnson sends it through the crease. He's looking for Randall around that far side. Here's Johnson once again. Finds Brandon. Backhand cut. Stopped by Ellis. Score goals he can make plays. 45 goals for those Roberts. Again, late the lead coming into play, but I can think of 3. And how about off field 51 for Montreal? Single lead. Coaching again. Can't think like it.
2004.
Table 11, chat out. Melbourne, chat out. Robert, chat out.
That's the tie character.
Balance. Kind of at their energy and gasoline and continue whistle. We'll see a lot more of this in a couple of days.
If I can, Bush, Kenny, and I'd like to acknowledge the Professional Hockey Athletic Trainers Society. Their inducted coming up in June, and representative going to the Hockey Hall of Fame. 35-year, 200 NHL game with Pittsburgh, Hartford, Detroit. Legendary Steve Lent, congratulations. Being representative for going into the Hockey Hall of Fame. At one point, the trainer were a part of the Players Association back in the day, a very, very long time ago. Before years ago, and Jake, you talk about it often, probably not enough how important the training stats are. Congratulations to Stevie Lapp, a long-time trainer and hockey league, and well done by the committee to nominate Steve Lapp.
Congratulations, Steve. And we often talk about the long hours that the trainers and its limit actors put in during and after the hockey league season. The team lands. They're sitting on the road, 1, 2 a.m. They're on the road at the car to go to sleep. They take all the equipment fixed.
I'd be a penalty here, Danny. Might be a power play coming.
They're up to the meeting.
It's the best. Ball number 21. I not only had Sevy as a player, but I also had him as a coach. He's a terrific guy. Well done. On Marco Island. So congratulations.
To Dave Smith earlier, sports trainer for the Rangers. The Stanley Cup Rangers, like in 1994.
The officials of National Hockey League.
Started with 10 into the box for the late game. Control, foul, goes to one cross. Was the net blocked off in front and clear. Like stuck there. Otherwise, I was earmarked for the back post.
It was Ransom. I think it was wide open. Gets up. Parks. Seven on the start.
So it's going to have to go in the third. 9-3.
We found out yet where we're going on Sunday.
Bruce is not for us. Yeah, guys. Practically. We'll be in a ring somewhere. 2 games on TNT on Sunday. The playoffs get underway. Remaining on the bottom point. It's a way to put 7 pounds 24. What's going on? It did look dangerous early on. I played to the back door. I was getting shame, yeah. Good job by Tuck to intercept that play, otherwise it would have been a backdoor tap. Stand his 17th season. Hard play. Joe Sutton. Obvious foul looking for down. They're a hole for 3 and Simmons return. Simmons got a shorthand ball. Back in the second period. Scored by Benson. Here's French for Buffalo. Into the left and picked up. Something you won't rely on to start tonight, but you want to go too many days between games, right? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's 4 or 5. But my Myers, that's not my house. Go on with it. And you kind of get out of rhythm. So I can understand why you're wanting to play this last game of the regular season. Side at 3. Just over 4 minutes remaining here at Buffalo.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Now this is more like it. Just $4.99 each when you choose 4 more of days like these. Whoa, is it sopressata? Creamy tomato? Are those Fuji apples on a value menu? And it comes with a free side? Yep. Panera's new mix and match menu is a deal that's actually a meal.
Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance or break from your car accident. General's got you covered. Great low rate. Go with the General. Did you know that with Walmart Express Delivery, prescriptions come as fast as an hour? Blake knew. What surgeons?
Stinging nettles.
Sometimes nature heals. Not all times. Walmart, you thought you knew, is now new.
Oh, great. Rule.
How many any ribeye? I prefer mine medium rare, not too pink.
Oh, well done for me.
Oh, done. Why would you do that to a piece of meat? Thank you for the call. So, what do you need?
I'm thinking ribeye.
It is.
Norwegian Cruise Line. It's different out here.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge presented by Expedia is back. Register now, make your picks. Once the seeds are set, you can claim the ultimate prize. Sign up today at NFL.com. Plan bracket. And Pittsburgh, if you get into a bracket. Not this. How many? How many brackets? Well, we learned that late Brentfield, the fruit game. You went to Colorado, Carolina, Final Four. Well, it's the mechanic coming up on the post game. We will find out this year's winner of Mr. TNT. Following Brad Marchand, John Cooper, and Alex Ovechkin. The last 3 years. Is it true that Brits did not have a vote? Is that right? It's the rumor on the worldwide. How's that possible? It's my own watching. What do you think? Do you have a vote? What do you think? What direction you going? Maybe like Pete, maybe Coop. Maybe food, but you know what? Yeah, I'll go food. But he was aggressive when he jumped on there, right? But yeah, I think it was. It was that this is the safest attack for the balance. Like, it's got to be good. Looking to the top of first time. And three remaining as Fire deep outside for Buffalo. Come on, Dutchy there. Got a chance? Matthew Shake. Certainly showed his personality and a couple of interviews. The guys who see the 18-year-old Creed out. What season do you have in the about? Just wait. On back out on the board. For Brian by Stanley, it's had eyes. They got you. The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge presented by Expedia is back. Face off against family and friends. You can tell me. Bracket. Free game here in Buffalo. As the regular season winds down for the Stars and the Sabres. Sabres are 150 games. Stars living their 50th.
Wala pa siyang gamot. Nagkakaroon na yun, magkakaroon na. Kaya nung magtitulong.
To the postseason in 2000. Will be walking over the weekend. Here comes Lions Johnson. It's following their beautiful. Now, San Steel, Johnston. Stanley defensively. Down the desert, up for Dallas. Within 25. 2 points apiece for Benson and Connor on the Buffalo side. Which Toby and now starts. Someone's hoping. Come on, Jake opens our David. Well, to go over anything, boys, really. Huh? I think it's that bucket rating. Boys, sense some fun. Last year, this year, helped get his team into the playoffs. Georgia Cagley. I was asked to vote to be a part of it. And I saw that terrific release today that TNT sent out about the world records we sent out in attendance this year. The great picture of the studio boys. It's all TNT regular season viewership up double digits. It's up 47%. Sabres come down both. With 20 seconds remaining. Not by Gibson. Gibson line for Dallas. Broken up in front. Up to 5 seconds. The regular season finale in Buffalo headed to overtime. Quite honestly, the last thing that both these teams wanted to see here tonight. Opportunity, twin, by Pearson, all by himself, and then right off the iron and behind Jay Gotcher. Overtime hockey from Buffalo, my favorite thing.
Psoriatic arthritis, or to move with more freedom. So I'm ready to jump in with Sky Racing, along with clearer skin. Those joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starting doses.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or a lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
It's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. See a doctor about Sky Rizzy.
The latest Galaxy for $0 at Verizon, and you circle the search with Google to swipe a whole new look. So hot.
Yeah. You did see me.
Now at Verizon, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra for $0. No trade-in needed.
Forgot about this. Look, those two. Overtime coming up here in Buffalo. We get here, after point. The scoring. Lawrence started the game at 1. Six short-handed. Then Liddell off the skate. Career goal number 200 for Alan Scott. Ribs Collier. Tied the game in 3 late in period 2. I minutes up then. 3 hockey. Each team has earned a point. One more at stake. Wells, tough, and power on the ice for Buffalo. Roberts, if he's saved, and Foley. Down the start. Here's Foley. The guy, Robertson. Now, we're all in power. Front gun for the net. Power shoot. The guy gets blocked. Up 3. And now the ball is down the other way. Each talk to the loose puck. And now Auditor settled it down. Both teams fresh games on the ice. Here's Anthony. Anthony with Johnston and Lundqvist. Johnston, second down. It's a forward skate. Johnston once again. 5 goals up the ceiling. All some get out the door. Robertson with the wrapper. Not able to take one extra step in pressure. Other. Was some room there if he had the chance to take it in. Ellis just got lost in position a little bit there, Bruce, but into the 10. Near side. Here's Byram. The goal in Climax. Engaged by Fred. After John Stall. Route 3. Overtime in Buffalo. French. Looking for the stick of Byram. Now it's one twist for Dallas. Stand back. Joe Bolton by Thomas Harley. 2 minutes gone by in overtime. Shots 28-22 Dallas. Here comes Harley. Well, ball. Let's go here. Goal after the twist of the game for Justin Riscovian. Harley and the box space. Riscovian with the puck. Back to Jones. Gary crossed by Hollis. Looking it back, looking for door. Goes to the box. But the Sabres. Well, we're playing overtime. Well, Alex suckles up to the race. There's a Maverick ball interfered, but by Otcher on Benson. The 4-on-3 power play coming for the Buffalo Sabres.
Working the marks. Good for hooking. Sabres 0 for 2 on the power play. Opportunity for winning. Now, if Buffalo wins this game and say they were to load the Dallas Stars in the Stanley Cup final, it was not likely win for Buffalo would give them. I could understand anybody would call a timeout in this situation. A game that pretty much seemed like there's not much carrying on. Am I right in saying that, Kenny? Maybe the same amount of points for regulation that can go to Buffalo. Well, Dallas was finished with 1 more point, but they've already made it up once today. That's right, the overtime. Sorry. 1-11 for Dallas. They're really the time. It's good for it's not. Oh, right. Dallas will finish ahead. They did face one another. He's ready to finish in the final back in 1999. Here's Tucker. 2 minutes remaining in overtime. Benson winning. Here is Norris. Back for Benson and then Norris. So once again, it's in there by Pistol. Now it comes to Norris. Now Benson. With 15 remaining on the penalty to Gordon. Then Benson, 12 for Quake. Benson once again. Hello for Tuck. Like the team Norris. Back out it comes for Quake. Saved by Archer. For Buffalo to get into this setup here, if you can get into a diamond formation, so you go from a square to a diamond, especially with 2 right-handers, if you're working the puck off the Buffalo right side, the left-handers will be on their off side. Look for somebody to pop out, whether it's Quinn or Tuck. Wholesale changes coming for Sabres with power. Krebs and Dome. Versus Power. Now Byron. Here's Krebs. Forward Byron. Back out to Page Krebs. They switch spots. Side. Power with the puck. Byron on by Fox. Now they go up for the win. And the puck deflects out of play. One of the only times on this 4-on-3 that they've been able to attack the net. It's not working from up top, but this is where you got to go down low and go from the goal line out. Try to change it up. You know, a lot of the guys not the lineup, obviously. Power play units are looking a little disjointed. They're not working one way. If it's going downhill, you got to go the other way if you can. The unit that started is right back out there for Lindy Ruff and Sabres. Nancy Norris, Tuck, Tower. Oh, excuse me, Quake. This is Quake. Benson holds it back up top. Fit for Quake. Saved by Auditor. Myers for the puck for Dallas. After that shot, Auditor up it pulled down a little bit there to do that shot. Also, Neil Miley down. Fort makes his return. Stars still off the Sabres power play in overtime. Down to 15 seconds. 4-on-4. Following the penalty. There's Benson. Power takes control of the pace. Benson headed for the bench. This game will head to see him. "28 shots for the Stars, 24 for the Sabres. Tied at 3 through 65 minutes.
Forget this weekend, the Stanley Cup playoffs begin. For ESPN, we'll start off on Saturday and then we will jump on board on Sunday. The doubleheader, opponents and times to be determined. Can't wait for the best time of year, greatest league in the world. Minnesota Wild will take on the Dallas Stars. Boston Bruins will take on the Buffalo Sabres. Two series that are for sure coming up. Playoffs starting this weekend. Well, Stars 5-4 in shootouts this season. The Sabres are perfect, 5-0. Hope Fidello today does NHL debut back in October on TNT. Over here in Buffalo, who was outstanding in a win over Detroit. Josh Norris up first. He's 1 for 1 this season. That's a goal tonight. Josh Norris. Here comes Norris. Moving in on Jake Alger. Norris dance. Well, it's one of the harder plays to stop as a goaltender. The left-hand shot that comes down the off wing. If you go above the pad below the blocker, it almost becomes impossible to stop. Good job by Norris to go backhand, forehand, and quickly get it off. It's Jason Robertson for Dallas. 4 for 9 this season. Robertson scores. He's a left-handed shot. He comes down the left wing boards. 4 times or not, you're going to pull that puck into your body and go back to where you came from. But he says, no, I'm not. I'm just going to go top shelf left side. Beautifully done there by Robertson. The Arcadia, California native. Here's Jack Blaine. He is 4 for 5. In shootouts this season. Well, I think here he may have been. I was thinking, I don't know if he fans it or intentionally goes 5 or I think Iger was taken back to the glove side, but I knew he was just going right underneath the back. Nico ranked it at 3 for 6. Yes, successful. Don't know if this puck rolled off in the last second. I think it goes up on edge. Well, the Sabres team. So it's 2 on the career goal. Throwing it tonight. To beat Onager. Well, this crowd. I mean, you would think that they got a playoff berth on the line, but this shootout, if there's any type of foreshadow to what's to come in the playoffs, a little trickery here by Tuck. Fortunately, the puck rolls right off his stick as it goes to finish. Sabres with a 2-1 lead to Seattle. Here comes to Shane. He scores.
Oh, he scored.
I think it might be snake back to Shane. He goes a little forehand, backhand. Says touchy here. Fourth straight for Buffalo. It's John Stone. Down high, feeling big. Stop by.
Door goes up, right? Tries to come back in, they go back to his backhand, but patience there by Oscar is able to hit that right back. So sweats to save the save. Here comes Wyatt Johnston. 45 goal scorer. And Jackson wins it for the balance score. He beats Wilkie up. The Stars win it in a but the ball is for both of these franchises. Super quick shot there. Stick handle, and it opens up that stick blade. And Bush made mention about the shot earlier. Over the pad, under the blocker. Well, this one over the pad, club. Both teams have stayed on the ice. It starts Steve over trying to get Steve Barton's attention. And here he comes. They play professional hockey league game after maybe game. Goes down the Stars, Marie Court. Sabres waiting. The Sabres waiting around to pay their respects as well. Handshakes from all. Bandit Pharmaceuticals post game and the announcement of the Mr. TNT winner coming up following the commercial break. Stars winning in a shootout. We'll see you on Sunday.
A shopping cart smashed my headlight. We worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
Your life will revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Sometimes it feels good to get going again. It feels good to get going. Some like them on an ice cream sandwich. Eat them how you like them. Dr. Crazy! We're here for our convertible.
I'll ride an SUV. Want to get out of here? Here's the Shibata.
Which has dishonoring thing.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those trucks? We're right here.
Whatever it is. We're here for it. Yep, still here.
Hey, Marty, I got us what's known as a luxury box. These babies don't come cheap.
Yeah, sure. Who needs to see the game? What sport is this?
Oh, hot dogs.
What are your special hot dogs?
2 for you, 2 buy for us.
I'd love to, because I earn unlimited 2% cash rewards with my Wells Fargo Active Cash Card.
Oh, Marty, we're on the celebrity cam.
The Active Cash credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
This is Arby's new French Dip Royale. One bite of the melty provolone, caramelized onions, and steak seasoning will have you say, "Hello, Your Royal Highness."
Arby's, we have the meat.
In the beginning, we had to make a choice. But what we didn't realize is how far it's going to go. Great tax of the United States.
That's got a Mr. TNT show.
brought to you by Jazz. Continues its NHL on TNT post-game show. Presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. We will be handing out the Mr. TNT trophy later on tonight. It looks great though, doesn't it? Lazy white. Incredible job back there. By the way, shout out. We don't have the budget for all these trophies, but if we had a Mr. TNT Lifetime Achievement Award, Edzo?
Yeah, 100%. Couple of thanks for Edzo, boys.
1,000 national TV game for Edzo.
He was not happy with the fact that Wayne get a vote though on this 622, which is partially correct for, but I guess if Wayne's not here, it's hard to put him in the voting process.
Yeah.
You gonna show up? He did wear a nice suit on the broadcast.
He did. He did. He did. These votes are all out there. Who knows how this process happens?
Yeah.
It's mysterious.
All right, sorry.
We'll get that award out.
Just not actual product of being points, so they point this stuff.
And how it's decided this year may not be how it's decided next year. We'll see. Yeah.
Change it up.
Make it up, speak it along as it.
Was it the crew?
I was just thinking, more than one.
We're gonna give the dry cleaners who are responsible for cleaning up Jazz's suitable next year. Sorry about that, ladies. What's wrong with this? A couple of bacon strips on the back there. White was the wrong choice.
It's a rough choice. Let's get back to this game. 50 wins on the season for Dallas. It's time now for Here for It, presented by Enterprise. Went to overtime, went to shootouts. And then in the shootouts, how the season that this young man is at.
I think he broke the power play goal record for the organization halfway through the year. 27 touches for him on the power play. He just makes it look effortless. Just flick of the wrist right over that pad, one side. And this kid, he's so special. And Ace, you always talk about it. It always goes back to the drafting of the developing from this Dallas Stars organization. Jim Mill with the extension. Fortunately, the Leafs can't pick him up this offseason. I'll take it over to you. And they signed him right away. Took it right up the office.
We're going back to the screen right now. Maverick Boards.
Throw you a softball
Heating
there.
up as the playoffs coming. Maverick, thanks for joining us. Goal tonight, big win in the shootouts. I think everyone knows all the playoffs are coming up, and you guys have known your opponent for a very, very long time. It feels like we've talked about this matchup for a while. What are you most looking forward to in this matchup with Minnesota? Because the last time you guys met, it got pretty physical.
Yeah, I think that you brought it up, the physical part. They're a big, heavy team, and I think we got that mentality this year. We're working on it all year, and I think we're a more physical team now, and gonna be ready to go.
Porky, it's Ace. Great season, great game tonight. Sell us on why you think the Dallas Stars have a chance to win the Stanley Cup championship, besides the physicality you just talked about.
Yeah, I think we have a good mix of superstar, good player. We got the goaltending, good power play, good PK. A game at 5-on-5 is good. So I think we have a good team all around, and you need everybody. And we saw it tonight again. Big PK at the end and in overtime. So I think you need everything to have a chance to win, and looking forward to it.
Vic, c'est fun. Comment ça va, mon chum?
Ça va très bien, toi?
Good, buddy. I was there for the Leafs game the other night where you had your first career hat trick. Another big game tonight. Talk about your game as of late and why you've been so hot, getting a little bit more comfortable with maybe a little bit more responsibility in this roster.
Yeah. Obviously, I had a different role last year, and coming in this year, Dolly told me that in the get-go I was going to get a chance to play with top guys, and I don't know. Coaching staff has been good to me to give me confidence out there, and they want me to go out there and make plays, but at the same time play the right way, play my game. Yeah, it's been a roller coaster the last 2 years, but I feel like I'm finding my game at the level I used to in the AHL, so just gotta keep building on it.
Well, it's been fun watching you. We're looking forward to watching you in the playoffs. Just one final question for me. You're 24 years old. You're from Quebec. What's the origin story for your name? Because I love your name, Maverick.
Yeah,
It's people from I think from England or something. I don't know. My last name used to spell Bourk. And I guess the French way changed it for the QUE. So that's where we come from.
Well, I was more curious about the Maverick portion.
Yeah.
Get this.
Oh, Marco. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know. All my siblings, we all have English name. It's funny. My parents don't speak English at all. So, yeah, I don't know where it come from. They say it's not from Top Gun. So,
Well, it's about okay.
That's what we were assuming. I guess. I got one last one. You mentioned Belichick, first year coach with you guys, or first year head coach. Like, what type of confidence has he helped instill in this group from an early point for you guys to have such a successful season?
yeah, I think he's running a good balance of play with instinct and playing the system, and I think especially early on, that's what that's what he was trying to help us here. Feel like early on we may be playing more robotic, now playing a little bit more with instinct. I think it's a good mix with the team we have, and a little bit more freedom here. So we have a good thing going on, and yeah, looking forward to do that in the playoffs.
Well, thanks so much for coming on. Congrats on the win. Good luck in the playoffs.
Luck in the playoffs.
Good luck. Thank you guys.
I got a little bit to explain his last name.
Yeah, same.
Those 3 weeks, yeah. But you mentioned Dalton. His only other head coaching experience in the playoffs was 2017 with Calgary. Brief stint there. They didn't win a game, so he does not have a playoff spell. They'll go against Minnesota. I think we've been calling that kind of a coin flip series, especially for how much injuries could factor in, the unknowns there. Let's bring it over to Buffalo because you have Buffalo against Boston, and look for an advantage for Boston. Maybe the advantage is in net because President Trophy time. It's our awards nights, and Tuca, you gave us your top 3 for the Vesna, and Swayman's right on this list.
Sway's in there, yeah. I went through the stats a little bit, and I think Vasilevsky, in my mind, should be in front runner to win it. Sway's had a great season. And Daniel Vladar from Flyers, I think he's a really, really big reason the Flyers are in the postseason. His stats back it up. But back to Boston as Buffalo, I think you look at experience, playoff experience, that gives Boston a bit of an advantage in the net. But then again, Buffalo's played a heck of a season. They got the home fans eager to start the playoffs. They're going to be behind it. So it would be a fun series personally to watch.
That's the one series I believe there could be an upset in the lower seed is Boston versus Buffalo. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if there was one I had to pick, out of the first round, I would say Boston has a chance to upset Buffalo Sabres. Yeah, especially with what Marco Stern has done as far as implement systems, like really clogging up the neutral zone and how they work well as a 5-man group. So I'm interested to see if Buffalo is okay in certain points, not playing that zone entry game where it's east to west, where, hey, if they're not getting you much and they're clogging up that blue line, there's certain cases where you're going to have to dump it in and go get it, and you're going to have to compete with those Boston defenders as far as how heavy they play. So it should be interesting on how well they're able to adjust their game, especially come playoff time, and whether they're, Buffalo's going to get sucked into maybe that physicality game that Boston can provide.
Boston went in and got heavier for that reason. They played against the Panthers in the playoffs. They saw that blueprint that it's going to work in the postseason. So that'll be interesting to watch how the Sabres react to that. If the Boston Bruins are going to try to bully and play the physical game, we'll see how it plays out.
Don't you think what we've seen from the Sabres, especially the last couple of months, I go back to that game against Tampa, it's just blocked, right? All the goals, but all the physicality. Buffalo kind of answered some of those questions about, you want to play this way? All right, we'll play this way.
Yeah, other than the GM change, the change they made was physical. They had the size, they had the skill, but the knock against them, especially their back end on the D, they just weren't a physical group, and I think they've got that now. Shen, who saw, he rubs off on them for sure, and it's contagious. And we talked about Galin. He initiates stuff, and then he turns his back, draws penalties, but they all have bought into that physicality, but Boston can match them for that too, and they've been there, they're experienced, so it's gonna be a great series. Yeah, so how I think it's the potential upset could be there. I also wouldn't be surprised if Buffalo runs the table and goes to some conference finals.
All your bases are covered. Yeah, certainly. It's to be a tie.
You know why? You've got a ton of Garrity in the league, not parody, but Garrity. I like it.
When it's time to add my son to our car insurance, I was scared to even think about my wallet. Drive easy on the Geico app. My son's safe driving score saved us even more.
It feels good to take control of your wallet. It feels good to Geico. Oh wow, AT&T just credited my bill. I guess the service was out and I didn't even notice. Really is America's best guarantee, huh?
Sometimes doing the right thing without someone having to ask is always appreciated. Remember when I told you, Blake, you are enough? And you said, thanks, Ted. And then we had that amazing handshake.
I don't remember that.
Blake, you are enough.
Thanks, Ted. Wait, are you a magician?
Oh, no. Why don't you check your pocket? When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Well, from there.
Oh, I was just looking for my phone. The company with America's best guarantee.
Saving time on a great haircut and great clips can feel like your own personal power play. Right now in the Great Clips app, you can take advantage of the Power Play sweepstakes. Your chance to win a trip to the Stanley Cup final for you and 4 friends. Enter on the Great Clips app today.
Sorry, what? Ever since the biscuits got bigger.
Here comes the beginning.
Bigger biscuits, crescents, and cinnamon rolls. Woohoo!
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank out. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi? Sure, Chuck. My wash machine's on trips also. I got just. We try the catchphrase? There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts. What's in your wallet?
Very natural. This is Arby's new French Dip Royale. One bite of the melty provolone, caramelized onions, and steak seasoning will have you say, hello, your Royale Highness.
These, we have the meat.
They keep calling it what? But that's all this is. Like I'm only here for the game. This isn't about Paris. It's about taste. This is together. Bold. Grace. Fresh. Choice that stands out. Sarah told her it was never just one.
I love sports. But sometimes, like with a t-shirt cannon, it's me square in the notches. I wonder, is sport clips better than sports? Because sports plus a hot steam towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport clips. It's a game changer.
You're watching the NHL on TNT postgame presented by Vanda Pharmaceuticals. Innovate in the service of people's pursuit of happiness.
My name will always be alongside Brad Marchand. So there, I am fired up, and Brad will be happy that the guy who delivered to me is short. You understand? This is huge for me. I ain't gonna gloat about this one. There's no doubt. This is super cool.
Grew up using hangers pockets where to wipe the tears away from his face and then put it back in the pocket.
He didn't know the hanger blew his nose at all.
Yeah. It's a pretty awesome mistake. But John Cooper does have a Mr. TNT trophy. He does not, however, have a Jack Anderson for this first year, which is bonkers. So here we are. We have some contenders. This list could be much bigger than this. It's a wide open race. Still, we don't have that much time. So you got to pick one guy to win Coach of the Year. Kelly, I'll start with you. Who's your pick?
Can't even mention two. I'll take top.
One.
Top. Let's
Okay.
go.
Flyers into the
No
wild.
expectations of making the playoffs at the beginning of the year. Doesn't have any star power, and credit to Todd. He did a great job. I would have put Todd and John Cooper at the top of my list, but I don't want the Buffalo Sabres admin to put on a billboard locally in Buffalo, so I'm going to pick Lindy Ruff. I've had enough of their fan base abuse, so Lindy Ruff is nice.
So you can be intimidated into making the pick.
Absolutely, absolutely. My family lives near there, so I'm a little concerned for this. And surprise, surprise, I only have one, guys.
Okay.
You know, we took a lot of abuse from the Hanson brothers. Now he's the Hanson brothers. So just one guy. Show me a good coach will show you a good goaltender. People was talking about Vasilevsky being great. Well, I look at Coop and I watch Tampa Bay Lightning. Hedman, 33 games. McDonough, 48 games. Chernak, 60 games. If I was to tell you that those guys would have played that number of games in Tampa Bay Lightning have the year they've had, Tuka, you would say that there's no chance. Point 63 games. Nick Paul, 50 games, and Hagel playing 70. I think Coop's done a tremendous job this year for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
He truly has, and for a good part of a decade. That's why it's so shocking to me that we haven't won the trophy. But I'm going to go with talk two for the same reason as Michelle, is the roster he's had, and go back 2-3 months ago, I think everybody counted him out, and somehow he lit a fire in that group, and they battled. They never stopped believing. So kudos to talk.
Fans in Philadelphia, I think, were trying to push to get Talk fired too at some point. You're not handling Leachkoff correctly. You're doing this wrong. The roster was just okay. But now they've got some good young players coming in. Their Bond scored his first goal. Post Martone. Martone incredible.
We need to accept. We'll just walk. We'll go coach, and they come here, and it's keep it crazy. Get that football getting unemployed. And so I think we're expecting that coach of the year should be pretty spread out. It gives it very, very different balance. 1 through 5 for a lot of people. All right, so that's coach of the year. MVP, Hart Trophy. Here's the 3 finalists we have in there. Now, 10 days ago, we had Michael Celebrini on that list, but with the caveat that you, Anson, would have named an MVP had they made the playoffs. But did not make the playoffs. These would be the 3 finalists that you have. Who is your choice for MVP?
I'm going to Connor McDavid. Okay, without Leon Draisaitl, 4.3 shots per game. Okay, with Draisaitl, 3.6. Definitely good shooting the puck more. 13 games ago, Draisaitl's got 11 goals and 20 points. He's sealed the deal for me the last 10, 15 games that he's still the MVP. Now, Kucherov is well rested, no Olympics for him, and McKinnon's been solid the whole year, but I'd have to give it 29-7. I would do the same, and no disrespect to all those guys, including Matt and Celebrini, who had a tremendous year, but I think sometimes we take for granted how special McDavid is, and the real greats, like you've seen Malkin do, like you've seen Crosby do. The list goes on of guys when they have that kind of their dynamic duo, the other guy go down, they tend to elevate their play, especially at a time of need, fighting for that Pacific Division to get playoffs. Connor McDavid's my guy. McDavid, greatest player in the world, no question. But I like the guy with the edge, so I'm going Kucherov. He just, when it gets physical, you watch him, and he doesn't shy away from anything. Not that McDavid does, but I just love Kucherov in the place.
I was going to pick McDavid as well. You said what I was thinking too. But there's not too many players in the league that when you lose your star partner, player, teammate, they elevate and tell the other guys that, hey, listen, I got you guys, let's go, and really elevate for the next level. It's not that fast for me. So, and what's truly remarkable is that we had this conversation 6 weeks ago, not that long ago. I think maybe wouldn't have McDavid in the top 3. Celebrini was right there. Kucherov was on fire, tearing up the league, and obviously McKinnon was doing what he had done the entire season, but everything flips. Last 6 weeks, the injuries, he plays as well as he plays. You have another Hart Trophy. I've got a bunch of jazz, but
yeah, you're not just driving the bus here. Who's your part of the trophy, and who's your coach to make games?
I got McDavid. I do. Which is amazing. I got 6 weeks ago. Coach of the year. I'm not 100%.
One.
I'm leading Rod Brindamore.
Okay. Yeah, Brindamore.
Considering everything that's gone on with Rod Brindamore and that team, and the fact that we've got this narrative that superstars don't want to play there. Aegis is gone. Granted, it's gone. Yet there they are, top of the Eastern Cup.
Slavin missing games. Missing games.
Who's playing goal?
Missing games.
We're not going to ignore you, Jazz. There you are. Back to work. We hand out. Unity right after this. Stay with us. That's it.
Tax season is here, and Tax Act got you a gift. It's a maximum refund guarantee. But you can't open it until you do your taxes. Tax Act. Let's get them over with.
We're here for our convertible.
How about an SUV? Want to get out of there?
Here's the Shibata.
Which has the Sonic Queen.
Okay, let's move on.
Where are those trucks? We're right here.
Whatever it is.
We're here.
Still here.
Pop-Tart, crazy!
There are no guarantees in sports. But one thing's for sure, when you can breathe better, game days are better. Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. It's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Some adults felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness. Tell your doctor if new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your asthma specialist about Dupixent.
Yeah, I did it.
You always this extra?
Ever since the cousins got bigger.
It's all in the house.
The Stanley Cup Playoffs Bracket Challenge presented by Expedia is back. And now it's time to take your shot. Face off against family and friends. Let's see if you can predict this year's playoffs. Did you pick the perfect bracket and claim the ultimate prize? A trip to a 2026-27 NHL event and an Adventure Chrono NHL Limited Edition watch by Norcam. Sign up today at NHL.com/bracket.
I know this seems crazy, but fresh stuff grab soda by supercharging 4 million particles in each pot for activated charcoal, so I'll stink won't stick around. I love Will.
Fresh Step. Is it crazy or is it life?
They don't know the first thing about you. Because like their Drive-On Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and the shirt. Knowing about Walmart Plus.
Welcome back. TNT Sports returns at your home for Roland Garros. This May, you can watch the stars of the tennis world descend on Paris. Beginning May 24th on TNT, will stream it on HBO Max. We're back to the studio, moments away from handing out the most prestigious fake award in the history of hockey, the TNT Trophy. But before we do so, I know you want to give a shout out to somebody. Got actual real hockey.
My coach from high school, Chicago, Mount Carmel Caravan, Jerry McPartland. Congratulations to you and your family. 1977, he coached me. We won the Kennedy Cup together, but been a great friend forever. So congratulations, Jerry. I wish I could have done it, but I'm taking a group of you guys to the White Sox game tomorrow. I'll make up for it. Honestly, huh?
It's a big shout out. Very nice. For a man who's in like a million different homes. That's awesome.
Yeah, kind of started for me there anyway. 115-pound centerman, scrappy centerman at the time. So yeah. Moose Jaw needed defenseman, so I figured, what the hell, I'll take one shot at that.
Need a call. Yes.
They were searching American back there to just run them. He'll go home in a week. Don't worry. I didn't like down save. So I had a different path. I used to play D and move to the forward and then get off the bench. The fork of the road and Charlie. Sorry, different story. Yeah, different. You know, we're giving away hardware. Winners.
Yeah, let's talk about winners too. Anyone who gets nominated for this prestigious award. Of course, I really do. It's one winner. Who's Eric Carlson, Matthew Schaefer, Brad Marchand, John Cooper, Seth Jarvis was the right-in nominee. All worthy. Hey, everyone. So, now, the winner of 2026 TNT Trophy, Eric Carlson, accepted the award earlier today.
I was gonna ask Biss what I have to do to recruit him to get on our train, because I think his is about to hit a brick wall soon.
I do too. I am for goal. Carlson one timer. He scores. Thank you, guys.
I'm proud to present the 25-26 Mr. TNT Award to my fellow Eric Carlson, aka Carlito.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to the entire TNT panel for voting for me. I appreciate it. Don't really know what this means, but it means a lot to me. It's something I will remember forever. I will put it amongst the very few other trophies that I have. I hope that this solidifies the bandwagon's support we're going to get from this, that he has now finally moved over to our team forever. That's what I take this award as, and that's what it means to me. So I hope that that comes through.
Oh wow! And joining us now, there he is. Eric Carlson, thanks for joining us. Biggest night of your life. Appreciate you coming on. And you got right into it. Biz bandwagon. I was going to shift when you offered it in the first place. You've been a mush real fast. Is it still on the table?
I mean, I think it has to be. I don't know if you want to, but I think it has to be on the table.
I've been pretty big mush lately, Eric, and I don't think I'm going to be accepting the olive branch that you sent out. I even told Kyle Dubas when we interviewed him on Spit and Chicklets, I will not be jumping on the bandwagon, and it's for your safety. And I just wanted to say that with Mr. TNT, it can be a bit of a shallow award, and we do base it sometimes on looks. Your hockey hair is incredible, also known as flow. So that was part of the reason I voted for you. So I just wanted to ask you, what's your secret?
Hair?
Yes.
Good genes, I guess. And I still have it all. And it's still not great, but it's great. I think that I spent 99% of the time on my hair that Hank would on his. I think I look the same. So I think I'm just genetics.
That's why you have that trophy.
Yeah, maybe.
Carlito, congratulations. I clearly don't spend a lot of time in my hair as well either. But I want to talk about your regular season. Last year, you guys missed the playoffs. It was awful. This year, your power play is 7th overall, and 26 under 66 points came on the power play. What changed for you personally? What changed for your power play this season?
I mean, it's hard to pinpoint exactly what, but I think obviously overall, I think we played better as a team throughout the year, which makes you feel a little bit better about yourself. We were leading in a lot more games than we did probably the past couple of years, which also takes a little bit of the pressure off. And then just in general, I mean, you look at the guys that we have in our lineup, it's a pretty decent 5-man, so we found a way to make it all work. And I think, we were very optimistic, and, just found ways to score goals when we needed it the most. And I think that's what the thing that we're the most proud of. I think that it's, it won us a lot of games this year. And that's just, timing on when we scored those goals that just shows that the guys that we have on there are big time players, and that's the reason why.
PK, back to Mr. TNT. You won multiple trophies, some medals in your career. Where does this rank in your category of trophies? It looks pretty cool to me.
I know. It's a beautiful trophy. Beautiful. I think it's actually like very stunning, and it will go really nice with some of the other stuff that I have. My son claimed it, and he said, "Dad, if everyone with this trophy," he said, "No, this is just for me." Like that.
participation trophies that we don't like. So he did good trophy out.
Chris Chalio, sir, you already answered my questions for your acceptance speech, but you had no idea what the award was. But I mean, back in the day, they'd hand out the Molson Award, and you get to be on TV and do the interview. It was a big deal. But so I guess what I'm going to ask you is, you know, did you ever change for a TNT game, knowing it was national? I highly doubt it. But is there something that, you know, because it was a national game, you got excited for? Since you lit it up on all the telecasts?
Yeah, I mean, listen, like I'm very fortunate to be here in Pittsburgh. You know, we get a lot of national TV games. Obviously, it hasn't gone as well as we wanted to in the previous years, and somehow we still get on there. I guess I have to thank Sid. So I just think that, you know, I enjoy the TNT games. You know, it's going to be a big game. It's against a good opponent. A lot of people are going to be watching, and you know, if you're lucky enough, you get to talk to you guys, and that's always a pleasure.
Can we ask about Carlito? If we gave you that nickname,
Carlito? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You know, danger, dang. Big names for each other. His English is a little bit broken. Apparently he's French Canadian, but also speaks Spanish.
oh, it's well first. We have to revote.
French Canadian, he speaks Spanish. We have someone that wanted to congratulate you in Swedish. Henrik Lundqvist, who's not here, he's out probably at a party with a lot of really good looking people right now.
Yeah, he's probably in south of France.
Yeah, but you know, living the rough life that he lives. Here it goes. Here's what Hank had to say.
Eric, so sorry I can't be there celebrating this big moment with you. I just want to tell you congratulations on this extremely important award. Well deserved. Och som vi brukar säga i Sverige. Du är en stjärna och du förtjänar det till 100%. Stort grattis!
What did he say?
He said you're a big star and you deserve this 100%, which I could be.
I thought he said his hair was better than yours.
Yeah, I mean, he looked way better than I do right now. I just, you know, played a quick 9 and I just rushed home and talked to you guys.
Well, listen, Eric, congratulations. Thanks so much for coming out. Jonas is here. He won 3 Norris trophies too. He doesn't have that.
Hopefully I can play as long as he did.
Congratulations. Thanks so much.
Congrats. Good luck.
Thank you guys. Yes, thank you. Hopefully we'll see you again.
Amazing.
He joins the likes of John Cooper and Brad Marchand and Alexander Ovechkin, and I'll never forget his immediate response presented with that award. Quote, I don't really know what this means.
How do we?
It means everything. It's everything. He's on board. Oh, look at him there. That bounce is a rush for him. Mr. TNT is
Certain characters.
right.
I think Marshy's standing directly up his. There was actually a few fake companies that people would have chiseled over Brad Marchand's nose. Rushmore, so we just want to give condolences to their families.
They get a lot of the shit.
Yeah,
They really do. It's important.
it's actually the same ladies that took the baking soda off the left. Where's Jazz? Jesus.
He's coming up the lights again. It's our regular season game of the year. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much to the greatest room in sports television. Everyone behind the scenes who made this all possible. Phenomenal job. We will see all of you Sunday for the Stanley Cup playoffs. We'll go
Great job, Charlie. High five. Great job.
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Risk.
I've got places to go, I'm feeling free. Symptoms inside me,
Get back in the picture. Skyrizi is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Skyrizi?
Good job.
Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic and Crohn's and UC combined.
Knock, Capital One Bank guy. I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi? That's what Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week at most locations. Okay, yeah. Kim. Hey, Fernando. What's in your wallet?
Some like them on an ice cream sandwich. Eat them how you like them.
Pop-Tart, crazy!
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects is easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed. Ace.
It's the best, worst thing all at once. It's my life. I still trust you more than anything.
Granny still on all floors. Any piece of paper on any given night might be sports, right? All back. Anything works better than playoff hockey.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so dump the team. Today, that same unstoppable spirit drives Ram. Now with the Ram Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our future to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months up to that 2026 models. Or we'll cover your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000 mile powertrain limited warranty. Because a promise means nothing unless you back it up. Nothing stops America. Nothing stops Ram.
We had our biggest loss of the season. But an entree at Suzuki for $13 feels like a win.
That's our first win of the season.
Celebrate anything with the choice of meat entrees plus a mini Suzuki for $13.
Wait, that price? That can't be. For a full iced coffee? That's gotta be a typo or something. Make it make sense. I guess it's $1.99. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Following book contains violent material which may not be suitable for children. Parental discretion is advised. It's true.
Terrorizing itself. Getting to the rewarding like businesses across the land.
You work this out after Sundays. We have become half life.
As the world falls around us, how must we brave its cruelties?
this was late. I think that was you. Stay very still. Still is it not true? I can't with you. No, I need you here. Nene, se lo olvide questo. Amore. Stars be with you.
The foulest. What are you doing? Get it back! It's a thunderblock. It's a thunderblock! Who's coming for us? Your car? Is that your car? It's the girl! It's only one! Finally come to Memphis! We got all the things! It is nothing but the girl! He's going to ask, where's she come from? And we're going to be the ones that tell you. No one's going to scum us anymore. It's going to scum us anymore. No one's going to scum us anymore! That piece of filth!
What do you got here, Kelly Cam? By yourself. I speak only to the Memphis. It's off. I'm tired. I found it. It's fine. It's off. It's strong. Feeling as it's falling. It's to find it. Back. Where did you get? Give up black. Give it to me. I'll take it to him. She's from a place of abundance. Evil man. A place of abundance. It's got everything. It's only to diminish us. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where did you find her? My lips. Diminish us with you. My lips. Affect us. We do each other. So it's lucky city. So they give the aircraft. I'll up with a swim pure vessel. 2,806 suits. 2 days. Only 60 pounds. Princess. Good night, Victor. You only have you. What's your name? What do they call you? She's from a place on my best. They are. Yeah. Tell us where you're from. Tell your friend. It's got everything. How do you know that? Billy told me. He said he saw it with his own eyes. And where is he? Steve, come again. Bring him in. He's right? It had everything, right? Water, food, everything. Oh. He's typing. And not no. It's more an error. More error. You have had a hard day, haven't you? Awful. You must be exhausted. There's only one thing I need. Rest. You don't have to tell us anything. You don't have to say it. Promise. Just rest. Tomorrow, I'll take you home. I'll follow the tracks that brought you here. I'll take you home. Take her, feed her, wash her. Use our best drinking water. You two, keep an eye on her, keep her safe. Don't let any of these brutes near her.
It is the stretch run on TNT. Quick to the pass. It's all about getting it. I'm sure you need It's a very opportunity to compete for the Stanley Cup. What's the plan out?
Thursday, it's a special collision on a special night. The fallout from Dynasty continues. You line them up, the conglomeration's gonna knock them out. Your collision spring breakthrough. Thursday at 8 on TNT and stream on HBO Max.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
In movie life, movie director, you write the script, you call the shots. You keep the story moving along. Hey, brings him. And so one day, your doctor says you have chronic lymphocytic leukemia. That wasn't part of the story. For CLL, my doctor recommended Calfrix.
Calquence is the first and only BTKI to offer 2 approved all-oral chemo-free options, ongoing treatment with Calquence, or fixed-duration treatment when combined with venetoclax. Calquence can cause serious side effects, which may lead to death. This includes serious infections, bleeding problems that may increase with blood thinners, decrease blood counts, new cancers including skin cancers, heart rhythm problems, and liver problems. Tell your doctor right away if you have flu-like symptoms, blood in stool or urine, fast or irregular heartbeat, dizziness, feeling faint, chest discomfort, your choice, red stomach pain, dark urine, or yellowing skin. Calquence may not be on board. Ask your doctor about pregnancy and breastfeeding. These are not all the side effects. Use some protection. Ask your doctor about Calquence. If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Like the pig.
Small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Are you Marshall?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance, liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty?
Liberty. Are you hungry? Let's get some lasagna.
And some pingaroonies.
Only pay for what you need.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. It's just a buddy. One's who always. They all have that little extra something. Maybe you got it too.
It's Chevy Step Month. Get supplier discount for everyone pricing for over 8,300 in double down on this 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members can get a $12.50 members only incentive.
Oh wow, 18's better than my bill. I guess the service was out and I didn't even notice. Really is America's best guarantee, huh?
Turns out doing the right thing without someone having to ask is always appreciated. Remember when I told you, Blake, you are enough? You said, thanks, Dad. And then we had that amazing answer.
I don't remember that.
Blake, you are enough.
Thanks, Ted. Wait, you a magician? I don't know.
Why don't you check your pocket? When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T.
Well, from there.
Well, I was just looking for my phone. The company with America's best guarantee.
Future of home shopping is here, and it's only on homes.com. Introducing Homes AI. Please take me on a tour of this home and tell me about it.
Built in 2022, this home features modern uploads, designer finishes, 2 fireplaces, abundant natural light from windows all sides.
The living room. I don't like this decor. Please remove the furniture.
The furniture is now hidden.
I wonder if my couch will fit.
The room is 11.5 feet by 14 feet, so as long as your couch is smaller than that, it will fit.
Show me the exterior. Can you tell me about this neighborhood?
This home is in Devonshire, a Dallas neighborhood known for its close-knit community, with events like a 4th of July parade and chili cook-offs. The schools in the area are rated an A on niche and 8 out of 10 on great schools.
Okay, Holmes, I'd like to connect with the listing agent.
Here at the Fox, we know men need a deodorant stick that's just as high performing as they, sometimes even more so. Natural deodorant, 72-hour protection to help you feel like a man and smell like a champ. Dr. Squatch, let your stick to the top.
You're listening to Worthy of You. When you find your true match, you'll know it. It will feel natural, blend seamlessly. Because you haven't come this far just to come this far. You're worth it.
Spring Black Friday at the Home Depot is bringing 14 days of deals on what blooms best where you live, with low prices guaranteed on what grows best in your backyard. Save throughout the store during Spring Black Friday now through April 22nd. Frisky's World. Let's dive into something new. Yeah, Frisky's new amped lineup. It's new party packed. A nutritious meal plus treats packed right in. It's Thrillicious. Yeah.
Crispies, always more to explore.
We captured the trauma. The lyrics. The emotions. We deliver the moments. TNT Foods. Snap up. Snap up.
I'm just saying nothing. Not a word. It's not my fault. I'm bleeding. Do you hear that? Oh, quick. How are they tracking us? High ground, find yourself well. Don't find you in one day, go home. Take your bearings from the sun and star. When there is wind, use it to cover your tracks. Remember, you won't know for TV. You'll do what I ask. However long it takes. Promise me you'll find your way home. Please protect this place.
Oh, she's your mother. Okay. Are you wrong? Tell me. I know you will see sentences. Point me. Where are you? Oh. I don't know the why. History man, a word burger, please. Tears, human tears. The secretion is a like a milk and containing oils, salts, proteins, and space hormones. Continue the joy and letters of joy for perfect delivery and sorrow is more quite. That's it.